Kuwait Kerala District League 2023 here. We are here in Kuwait and it's time for some cricket straight away. The first ball has been bowled of this first semi-final here, which is going to be battle between Thrissur Lions and Royal Strikers Pattanamthitta. It's more of a district level league here in Kuwait. It doesn't matter where you your culture. Yeah, and your hometown always walks with you. It's time for some district cricket here. Semi-final 1. Ball number 2 here. Excellent shot. Cover drive. The Royal Strikers, they won the toss and they've elected to bowl first. The men in blue, Royal Strikers, Pattanamthitta. We're taking on the men in pink, the Thrissur Lions. Slightly wide outside the off stump, cut away beautifully but straight to the field. There are plenty of vacant spaces here. And what more? Plenty of vacant spaces, plenty of planes flying around. Clinto slightly on the shorter side, the short ball being easily tucked away. At the moment they're dealing in singles, the skipper Clinto there is right in the middle, taking things completely in his own hands. Is opening the batting for the Thrissur Lions, the skipper and vice captain Nishad. That was 19 degrees here in Kuwait. Beautifully bowled. The batsman had no clue whatsoever. Excellent line, excellent length. The channel, they're very, very good here. Thrissur line slightly on a very tentative note, starting this innings very ever so quietly. It's 8 overs per innings. Good start, excellent start so far. Stuck to his line. The length has been excellent. This time slightly into the stumps. The ball's been heaved away towards the deep mid wicket. What an excellent catch that is. You're talking about catching, talking about fielding in these conditions. It's still very, very early in this innings. Splendid catch there. Running almost 15 yards to his right. First strike there for the Strikers after electing to bowl first. Some good bowling. He's brought the downfall. The first wicket down there for Thrissur Lions. Rajit there on the occasion. The catcher. Safe hands. What a good start this is there for the Royal Strikers. Pattanamthitta getting a hold of things straight away into action. Over number 1, wicket number 1. This is the first semi-final of the Kuwait Kerala District League 2023. It's been played here at the Champions Ground Abbasiya. For live updates, you can log on to Crick's Club and try and search Kuwait Cricket District League 2023 and you'll find all the live updates when it comes to scoring statistics. If you want to have live visuals, you'll have to log on to BENCREATIONS. I'm still celebrating the Kuwait national holiday, Feb 25th and Feb 26th. Everyone's enjoying extended weekend here in Kuwait. More on the holiday mode, more on the cricket mode. It's over number 2. In the meanwhile, we'll come back live right here at the Champions Ground, Abbasiya, for the second over. Right arm over, very high arm action. Outside edge, the ball flies past the wicket, diving wicket keeper. And there is a straightish deep third man. We'll keep it down to a single. There's been a slight drizzle. There's no sign of the sun this morning. It's very gloomy and cloudy, but excellent conditions for a wonderful game of cricket. Very, very good wicket to bat on. And the new bowler is Ganesh Nair. Very, very tall, jersey number 5. You can see a very, very high arm action. Excellent. I love the left hand. It's something you would want to see in any youngster, especially if he's as tall as Ganesh Nair. He's almost 6'3", 6'2". I wonder what the release point will be. Probably 9, 9.5, 10. It's always going to be a daunting task. Very much like a Glenn McGrath bowling from quite a height on the length. This time the reverse coming out, but to no effect. It's going to be called a wide. The bowler not very happy. A bit dejected because it was more like a switch hit and the bowler was caught by surprise. When the bowler's standing there, and it's been quite some time, you'll have to really have someone going up to him and talking to him. Emotions getting the better of Ganesh Nair here, and he'll feel a little bit agitated with that initial early movement from the batsman Clinto, trying to put the bowler off, and rightly so. It's done it very successfully. Wide on the offside, now wide on the leg side. Things slightly getting derailed there. The young, tall Ganeshan. I'm already loving the action that Ganesh Nair has. Very clinical for any fast bowler. He has everything right about his action, his run up, and his clinical approach to the crease. Apart from this couple of wides, he's been very, very good, very focused. Field is well spread out, long off, deep extra cover, deep point, deep third man. Ever so slightly dab this with softer hands, trying to sneak a couple of runs, but not the case. It'll be only a single. The fielding has been very sharp. Talking about fielding, the first catch there by Rajit, running from almost long on towards deep mid wicket. He's very, very wide when it comes to that long on the fence. They're complementing the field changes and the bowler responding very, very well. Ganesh Nair will continue. Short of length, straight to that fielder there. The fielder was immediately moved towards a backward point. Showing great control, showing great composure. Now all of a sudden we see that the climate ever so slightly changing. The sun has started to shine. Another one been dabbed very gently. The length has been absolutely spectacular this morning. Very, very good. And I was talking about the height, and that's what is really causing that extra bit of problem there for the batters. Is not allowing them to get on the front foot. Anything short of length is going to have some extra bounce. And that is what Ganesh Nair has done so far. So good. On the other hand, there's Robin Matthew, who's very, very smooth. Robin Matthew, an excellent bowler. Just a few minutes ago, we were speaking about the sun being hidden away, but not so. It's shining bright and bright. All of a sudden, you'll still need the umbrellas. For a few minutes ago, you wanted to keep the rain away, but now you'll want it for the sun. The sun is shining very, very bright. And Clint is all set. The over number 3 to be bowled. It's going to be another bowling change. The first bowling change for this morning. It's going to be Subin. He starts off well outside the off stump. Very likely like his partners early on. Keeping it outside the off stump, and that's been the strategy that will be discussed. They've kept Clinto quiet so far. It's been very, very good for the strikers. Slower ball, slower ball. How good is the slower ball? It's as good as you would want it to be. It's beaten the batsman. Beaten for pace, deception there on this occasion. Good tactics. Full and straight. He's given this a full Monty. He's driven this very, very firmly in the air. Slightly wide of the deep point fielder. They'll manage and scamper through for a couple of runs. Sali is the new batsman. He opens his account straight away with that couple of runs. And he's joined his skipper, Clinto. He dances down, gives himself a bit of room there. He's got plenty of bat on there, but not enough to beat the fielder there. But still, he'll manage another couple of runs. They're dealing in twos at the moment. Thrissur Lions. They'll want to roar. They're still in search of that boundary. We've had more planes flying than boundaries coming. It's very hard to come by this morning. Still in the hunt of the very first boundary, the Thrissur Lions. Subin, this is surely going to be called a wide. Yes. A bit of exercise there for the umpire. There's been plenty of wides, plenty of extras, all in form of wides. Pull into the block hole, very, very good. That wide long on fielder comes into play. Rejit is the fielder. This is the second ball is actually fielded this morning. The first one he fielded was a catch, a splendid one. Things are moving very ever so quietly. And the reverse hit, reverse sweep you call it, anything unconventional has really haunted Clinto. Every time he's decided to go with that reverse hit, and he's not found any bat to ball. Over number 3 done and dusted. 17 so far. A bit of extended conference there. Mid-pitch by the fielding side. Strikers, they've done well to get the first strike. They'll want to strike more often, the Royal Strikers. It's been a pretty decent over. Subin there giving away 7 runs. So did Ganesh Nair, giving away 7. There's still a few wides there. It's going to be right arm over. 4th over gets underway. The leg by down towards the deep third man. Rejit is the new bowler. This time again, Clinto decides to go with a reverse sweep. He's played more reverse sweeps this morning than playing down the ground. And tell you what, he's not found any bat and ball so far with any of his reverse hits. Will he still continue to haunt that reverse sweep? Not this time. He cuts this one away towards point into the ground. Couple of bounces there. Wicketkeeper doing well. They'll keep it down to a single. It's found it very tough this morning to get going. Clinto, that's not something he'll be acquainted. He's a very, very aggressive player. He likes using the long handle to good effect. And it's been almost a while now. 21 deliveries now, Thrissur Lions into this semi-final and still yet to find the boundary. A bit of deflection here and there. There's a man on the field, he's on the ground. Probably that collision down onto the ground has caused some damage. We'll find out soon who the fielder is. In the meanwhile, Thrissur Lions stealing an extra run. (22 for 1). We're just a couple of balls away from heading to the first half phase of this first semi-final of this first innings. It's an 8-over affair. All look good. Fielder's back on his feet. Where is it? 26th Feb, as we have time on hands. The good news is that the fielder is right back on his feet, standing tall. And the game will continue. Do not want to see any injuries. Rajit will continue. His over has been splendid so far. 4 deliveries. Giving away only 4 so far. He has 2 more deliveries to go in this over. Full toss been put away, but straight to the fielder, Clinto. Slightly watchful there. The bounce deceiving the ball on the occasion. The fielder will be very agitated with that fielding effort, and as well as the captain will not be very, very happy. Another extra run conceded. Brings Clinto back on strike. What is Clinto going to do? He's hit this one again, but still goes down on one knee. Another full toss, but straight to the fielder. Same result. That's the end of Rajit's first over. He's given away 7 runs. Sally is batting on 10 of 8. Clinto 10 of 13. It's a pretty slow and steady start. Just slightly, ever so slightly above 6.2, 6.3 is the current run rate. Not a good one, not a very, very pleasing one there for the Thrissur Lions. They would have really wanted to be well ahead. And we see a spectator, he's smiling. Someone will have to tell him, you have to wear sunglasses. Sunglasses not on the cap because it's a pretty bright with the sun shining right above. 4 overs done and dusted. Thrissur Lions, after being invited to bat first, have just managed 25 for the loss of 1 wicket. Short ball been pulled away along the ground. Two fielders converging there. Rajit, the quicker of the two fielders, has done well to keep this to just a single. Robin Matthew will come back to bowl his second over. He's done exceptionally well to start off the innings, picking up that opening wicket in his first over. He gave away only 3 runs in his first over. He started off with a single with his second over. A bit of a miss hit. It's not just a miss hit, it's misdirected as well. He was trying to look towards going downtown towards deep mid wicket. He managed under edge towards mid off. And it brings the skipper Clinto. He's having a quiet look at deep mid wicket. He's looking to go downtown towards mid wicket. Square leg. Where does Clinto go? The better option would be long on, because the long on is very wide, more towards the deep mid wicket. Let's see what Clinto has. Does he have the reverse sweep? He's gone this time downtown, square leg. Just as I mentioned, he was looking to go and eyeing that area, and he's got plenty of bat on that one. What an exceptional hit. He was talking about not getting his timing right. He got everything into this stroke. That is a gigantic 6. This is not a small boundary by any means. He's got plenty, and that will get him going. The engine has just kicked off for Clinto. Smashed again. He's got a top edge. This has gone well way up and it's taken comfortably. The bowler says it's mine, an early call. No one intervenes. Robin Matthew gets his revenge of the next ball, especially after that 6 been plundered. The bowler has the last laugh. Robin Matthew, a very experienced bowler, ever so slightly altered his line and length, and that's got the better of the experienced Clinto. It's taken a while for Thrissur Lions to get their first boundary. They got it in the form of a maximum. It took them 27 balls to hit that first boundary. A long way. Almost half the innings has just gone by. Again, Thrissur Lions counter attack in the second half of this innings. We'll find out soon. They'll have to deal with someone like Robin, who's looked very good. He's picked up 2 wickets, both to Robin. Well, the new man is Jackson. Straight away gets off the mark, a thickish outside edge, tickling towards deep third man. That's the Kuwait Kerala District League, first of its kind, 2023, been played here. The national holidays. It's gone downtown. What a good shot this is. Split the gap perfectly. There's no one towards long on. I mentioned this earlier. And he's taken full toll. He's flat batted this one. Very good effort there. Second boundary along the ground. The first one was aerial there from Robin, of the bowling of Robin Matthew. All of a sudden, Thrissur Lions slightly changing gears. 13 runs of the last Robin over. A couple of boundaries coming off his bowling and a wicket too. He's bowled 2 overs, 2 for 16. The most successful bowler for the strikers, the Royal Strikers. Three Shoes Lions trying to motor along 38. The loss of 2 wickets. Both the openers, Basil there, not doing much, and the skipper Clinto, just he was looking good. Rajit will continue their right arm over. He's guided this one wide of the third man. Jackson doing well on this occasion. A full delivery, but straight and fast. Gently dabbed towards deep extra cover. Couldn't find any placement. Just a single is what Three Shoes Lions will be happy to get. Slower ball is trying to muscle this one, but no timing. Plenty of backspin on that one there as he tried to slice this one there. They found it very, very difficult to get going, the Three Shoes Lions, especially the boundaries. Every time they've got the middle of the bat, it's gone straight to the fielder. So finding the gaps also has been another problem. But nonetheless, we've got a decent score on board. We're into the 6th over. He's hit this down towards a deep square leg. Just a couple of bounces straight to the fielder. Be a single. Rajit into his second over. He's bowled pretty economical there. Again, the left leg goes out of the way, trying to muscle this one down. Sally there. No timing yet again. It brings Jackson back on strike. He's looked the more technically appropriate batter. He's batted well, batted very sensibly. You'll have to really compliment the bowling discipline here for the Royal Strikers. You see this beautifully, and this is split the gap between the long on and the mid wicket. Something Three Shoes Lions will be very happy about, picking up their third boundary. Jackson picks up his first boundary. I was just speaking about Jackson being technically very correct. He chooses to use the long handle. Well, the sun here playing a bit of hide and seek. All of a sudden it was very bright and shiny, and suddenly you'll see things completely changing all over. In slightly cloudy here. Well, the weather here has been very much like being back in England, and you'll see rain at one space or span of time, and suddenly all of a sudden you see the sun shining bright. Again you'll see it very cloudy. What does the Royals have in store? Can they pick up another couple of wickets? Can they get this game totally under control? We will wait and watch. It's hit this very, very firmly down the ground. The bounce there, what a good jump there by the fielder. He's done well to keep this down to only a single. Probably saved 2 or 3 runs for his team. Subin is back. Slower ball. What a good shot. Excellent shot. We're talking about timing, talking about skill. This is as good as you will see anything this morning. Mentioned earlier, Jackson is the more clinical player. He's just shown how good is he in terms of skill and technique. Very tight. He's just timed this one to perfection. The ball went sailing and soaring up over long on. All of a sudden, this hit has brought the crowd on its feet. Plenty of spectators all around. The live visuals here have been brought to you by BENCREATIONS. Short ball there. Jackson having an ever so quiet look at the leg umpire. He's indicating it is slightly much more higher than he actually anticipated, but in the end, it's just going to be a single. Very good ball there. All of a sudden, change in tactics there from the bowler. He stopped thinking about bowling full. All of a sudden, he's gone mighty aggressive with that short delivery. He's taken Jackson by surprise. He's be off strike. Good news there. He's striking at almost 228. He's cleaned them up. Slower ball. Talking about skill and talent from the batters, it's equally same here with the bowler. Sabin getting his first wicket. He bowled a full ball, it got disappeared. He bowled a short ball, letting Jackson off strike. And now he's come back very strongly with that slow ball there. Deception, that is what has brought success to the Royal Strikers. Wicket number 3, 56 for 3. They're looking good, but they're not looking very solid. They'll want to make this another 8 balls count as big as they want. It's been a mixed bag here for Thrissur Lions. Rajesh Krishnan Kutty is walked in there. He'll be joining Jackson. We've lost count for the number of planes flying above our head, but we've not lost count for the number of boundaries being scored this morning here. Very few. Been just a couple of 6s and a couple of 4s, not plenty, given the situation that almost 40 balls have been bowled in this innings, driven down the ground. The left-hander has walked in. He's off the mark. You can see a splendid diving effort there from the fielder. They're showing everything that is needed for a spectacular semi-finals. The Royal Strikers. This time he goes on the onside. He gets a bit of couple of runs more there for Krishnan Kutty. Rajesh Krishnan Kutty is the new batter. He's up and running at almost 200 the strike rate. It's 60 for 3 after 7. Another 6 more deliveries to go the last over. How many runs will Thrissur Lions get? How many would they want? How many would they feel satisfied with? We'll find out soon. You can see a big hurdle there. The Royals for the one last time hurdling around, trying to get everything going for them when it comes towards strategic planning. Can they execute it? Will be another question. We'll find out very, very shortly. It's going to be a very important over given the context of the semi-final. So far so good. They've only managed to leak 4 boundaries, that is a couple of sixes and couple of boundaries along the ground. Such has been the bowling. Very, very good. They're going to be live here, back with the last delivery, last over. Right arm over, short of length. He's got plenty of bat. He's pulled this one there and he's done well there. That is very, very smart there from Jackson. He knows that they have plenty of wickets in hand and he'll want to take maximum strike, and that is exactly what he's done. He's played the bowler Jackson will retain strike. He literally sacrificed his wicket there. Rajesh Krishnan Kutti. The new man who's walked in is Salman Faris. What can Jackson provide? He's let this one go by. He's let this one go by. Dear oh dear. What have you done, Jackson? He's trying to figure out how close that tram line is. Someone will have to go back and tell Jackson the tram line is not moving. You'll have to get your mind working, up and running there. Almost one delivery has been literally let go. He's got this one, plenty of bat. Again, he'll find the field. Like, is he going to take the second run? He's thinking about it. Is he going to do the same thing this time around again? And that is very, very animated. Strategically, he's working up the fielding side. Every time he hits the ball, he wants to take the second run, and that is playing on the wicketkeeper's mind. A couple of batsmen sacrificing their wicket. Well, all those sacrifices, will they count? If Jackson goes on to go big later in this over, certainly it will matter. Can he go big? We'll hope, and let's find out. He's hit this again very, very well towards the vacant spaces. The field again converging. He's done exceptionally well. The wicketkeeper on this occasion, probably there was a chance. The wicketkeeper was spilling this one again. That's something to be expecting at this stage. You do not want to allow Jackson that extra opportunity. He's not got his timing well, and this time now he's not going to decide to take the second run. He's had enough. Plenty of mind games there being played all around there by both the batters, strikers, non-striker, fielder, bowler. But in the end, score there, 64. Another one been hit straight there, and that is again another spill. Wicketkeeper doing a mess out of that throw. Probably that was an easy chance, a chance as easy as you would see him in the end. Thrissur Lions have folded their innings with a score of 67 for 5. Is that going to be enough? Will that be a score that they can defend? I'm just running through the short summary very quickly. If you want to see the live scores, you'll have to log on to Crick's Club and try and search Kuwait Kerala District League 2023. And you'll find all the details of the live stats and the match scores. Clint over there, 17, the skipper, and Jackson, 21. That's the two batters who have done well. along with Siley in the middle overs. In the bowling, Robin Matthew 2 for 16, 1 for 19 for Sabine, and that's been the story here. 68 will be the target that the Royal Strikers will be looking forward towards achieving. We'll find out soon with a short break. We'll come back. Very good morning, and we are back live with the action here straight away. First round been stolen off a leg by. No bad on that one. 68 is the target that they've been chasing. This is more of district cricket. Kuwait Kerala District League 2023. All the teams have been named after their respective districts here in Kerala. Tournament played here in Kuwait. It's almost 19 degrees, slightly gloomy, slightly cloudy, but that doesn't stop cricket and the action around. Thrissur Lions in a very fancy pink jersey here. We'll be looking to defend that score of 67. Can they do that? We'll find out. We'll find out soon. Yes, smashed this one. What a good hit this is. Clinton was trying to go with the reverse hit all along. This is beautifully hit. The directions much towards square leg. Left-handed, right-handed combination. It's going with the wind again. This time he chooses mid-wicket. First time it was his square leg, but this time it's mid-wicket all along the ground. He'll settle for a single. If you talk about the first innings, Thrissur Lions took 27 balls to find the boundary ropes. Not too long for the Royal Strikers. They have found the boundary in the very first over. And they've got a maximum. Gently dab there into the block hole. Slightly short of length. And couldn't do much on that occasion there, the left-hander. It's been a very good start here for the Royal Strikers. Unlike their opponents, they've started off in style. They've started off in a very, very quick fashion. Both the openers looking very, very dangerous, especially Koshi, who got that splendid 6 over square leg. He has been batting and provided a good start, running at almost 10 and over. Sinu John. The Royal Strikers, Pattanamthitta, have done very, very well to respond, chasing the score down. Will they continue? He walks across his stumps there, right across. The ball has been bowled beautifully. Probably got something on the way down to the wicket keeper. Probably a bit of body there. What more? It's just a dot ball. Salim Hamza is the new man. He's dancing down the track. He'll settle for a single there. The fielder in the right position. The opening bowlers, Rahul and Salim. Rahul slightly more on the more expensive side. And speaking about the Thrissur Lions, very vibrant. You can see the jerseys, very much pink. It reminds you of These Sydney Sixers have a similar colour. What a good shot. He's walked down very much. Dramatic. Just timed this one easily. Picks up his second maximum of this morning. Koshi is looking very, very dangerous and he's standing in the way, causing plenty of problems there for the Thrissur Lions. Slightly wider, is putting the bowler off. The pressure is talking on the bowler Salim there. He is feeling the heat. Anything within the stumps is going to disappear for sure. Koshi is very much up and ready. Walks across. This time he's bowled it very smartly, but there's no one there to pounce. A skyer falls in no man's land. A bit of moral victory there for the bowler Salim Hamza. Practically speaking, it's still 19 for no loss. Very, very good start. Out comes the reverse. He's connected very well. Excellent shot there. He split the field perfectly. Both these batters have done exceptionally well. Sheenu John on this occasion. I beg your pardon, the right-hander is Koshi and Sheenu John is the left-hander. Koshi this time very sensibly drives one down towards a deep extra cover. Just a single. What I've really loved is the Royal Strikers. They're batting very, very sensibly. There's plenty of application and presence of mind being shown by both these batters. Every now and then they've looked to pick up those ones and twos, and in between mixed it a lot of aggression with plenty of caution. The crowd is building up. Plenty of friends, families around. You'll see plenty more faces smiling around, enjoying some good cricket here. As we mentioned, it's an extended weekend here. The Kuwait national holidays. Yeah, the champions, Abbasiya ground there. It's almost 18-19 degrees. Perfect conditions. We're into the knockout stages here. The semi-final one been played between Thrissur Lions. For those who have just tuned in, Thrissur Lions have been invited to bat first by the Royal Strikers. And 67 is what Thrissur Lions have managed, losing 5 wickets. Royal Strikers in the hunt at 24 for no loss. They're running at almost 12 and over. Building on momentum. They need another 44 of 36. 6 more overs to go. Koshi Zakaria there. He's on to 7. Courtesy that one boundary. Now there's the bowler has switched towards. He's been given out there. He's been given out. I wonder what is the decision. Bring some joy here to the Thrissur Lions. Finally they broke through. They got the first wicket. They've been searching for this wicket very, very desperately. The confirmation is that it's been caught behind. There's been slight confusion there, but there was run out. It's been caught behind, but certainly very well judged. The confirmation coming through. Wicket number 1 there. Falling for the Royal Strikers. Pattanamthitta, the district, fighting for supremacy here against the Thrissur Lions. Will the Lions roar? Can they pull something special out? Trying to defend this score of 67. Bowling has been good so far. Playing a miss. He's bowling around the wickets. The angle has been all of a sudden there you can see a slight panic button there from the Royal Strikers. Probably that's surely going to be called a wide. A bit of a lapse in concentration there from the bowler. He's been generating good pace, bowling around. Mind you, it's not very easy for a right arm bowler to be bowling around the wickets and to create that angle. And speaking of that angle, again, he's kept it well in control. Sally there after a good hand with the bat. Now he switches around the wicket. Oh, very well kept there. Clinto standing up to the stumps. Very, very impressive. Good glove work. It's not just concentration, it's skill. That is something that is on full display here from Clinto. He is applying that extended pressure. The left-hander, who's looked very comfortable dancing down the track, has been kept in check there by the skipper. Thrissur Lions skipper Clinto standing up to the stumps. This is going to be very, very interesting. Seenu John, who's already smacked a couple of sixes. Is he going to dance down the track? He's moving across again. He'll keep this well in check. He's missed the radar by a slight margin there. And he'll be penalised for that, a wide being called. It's going to be a mixed bag. Certainly, they're going to make it very difficult for Thrissur Lions, especially with that wicket. There's a slight shift in momentum. All of a sudden, you've seen the runs have dried up. Can they bank on that applied pressure of late? Thrissur Lions. It's going to be Siley there. Again, a player a miss. Did he get something on that? Probably got an under edge. Another single there. All of a sudden, you'll see plenty of changes, not just in the climate here in Kuwait, but also in the strategies with the bowler, switching ends, bringing his variations into play. Good comeback there, very good comeback from the Lions. Sally has been exceptional, very clinical. He'll finish off his first over, giving away only 5. But more importantly, he picked up a very, very important and crucial wicket to break the opening partnership for the Royal Strikers. Patinamatita has found it slightly difficult before this over. .29 is what they have managed in 3. That's a good over, very good over there from Saidi Salish. Can he find some help? Can he find some support from the other bowlers around? It's going to be a test of character there for the Thrissur Lions. It's the Kuwait Kerala District League 2023 here. The live action been brought to you by BENCREATIONS. All the live matches and the repeat telecast, you can go back and watch it right here on BENCREATIONS. In the meanwhile, there's a fielder who's converging towards long off. The batsman there, caught by surprise, has been astonished. All of a sudden, that mounting pressure getting the better of Sabin. Rahul has come back in his second over to pick up a wicket of the very first ball. Well, the momentum was so slightly drifting towards the Thrissur Lions camp. You see the audience slightly stunned there. Jackson there towards long off took a very cool and composed catch. The fielding has been good so far, very, very good. It's been clinical as well. Clinto is standing up at the stumps, adventurous, very attacking for a skipper. He knows what is required, he knows what he can provide, he knows how this game is shaping at the moment. Things looking completely controlled, well within the balance of both these sides. Gently played, change of pace there from Rahul. He's mixing it up very well, very smart. The good news is that Seenu John, who's looking very, very good, batting on 16 of 8 deliveries down the leg side. It's going to be a wide. Clinton did very well to keep this only to a wide. He's drifting in line, he's drifting in length. Back of length. He's played this one off the back foot. It looks slightly close, but not close enough. The new batsman, Rahul Unur, he's off the mark, courtesy those couple of runs. There's 2 Rahuls out there. Bit of mental battle going on between both the Rahuls. Rahul the bowler and Rahul the batter. Down the ground towards long on. Easy single, safely negotiated there by the long on fielder. Not a very impressive throw. Two good teams battling it out here in the semi-final one. Very well kept there. Good glove work there from Clinto. Street smart cricketer Clinto. Rightly so, leading his side, the Thrissur Lions. He's walking across his stumps there. What a good hit. This is going a long, long way. No one stopping this. Into the audience, into the car park. Third maximum there for Seenu John. He's trying to hit sixes not in one direction but in many. This time he chooses wide, long on. Plenty of power for a short span of time. Clinto has kept him tied down well within the crease, but not for long. What I've really loved is not look to muscle the ball. There's a lot of timing. Walked across his stumps. He picks one on the leg side towards square leg. Slight fumble there. He's thinking about his second. Can he take there? Yes, there's been a blunderous decision there from Seenu John. And that has brought the downfall of Rahul. He's very livid with his partner. He said that there's no need for a run out. Things were in control. Lapse in concentration, slight brain fade there has brought the downfall of Rahul Noor. He's been run out, literally sacrificed his wicket there. Wicket number 3 falling at 41. The excitement is slightly building. Everything under control at the moment. 27 of 24 is what is needed. It's going to take a special effort for Thrissur Lions if they want to pull themselves out of the situation and sneak through to the semi-finals. Can they do it? Will they do it? Will be another question, because at the moment Royal Strikers, Pattinamititta, the district, have been quite handful for the Thrissur Lions. They're chasing the score very sensibly. Looks like it is Reggie who's walked in round the wicket, try and glide this one. No feet movement there from Rejit, resulting into a dot ball. Straight away Seenu John walks and runs down to Rejit, has a very quiet word, probably reminding of everything that is completely in control and nothing silly that you need to be doing there. Sadly, he continues with his ploy of bowling around the wicket to the right-handers and around the wicket to the left-handers. Very strange, but it's working for him at the moment. What's coming here from Saili? Doesn't matter. Whatever he was thinking, the batsman has put him completely off. Reggie there going downtown towards deep mid-wicket. Again, quite a few cars will be in danger. This one landing well within the car park and beyond. What a good hit. This is probably the biggest six we've seen this morning in the semi-final. Almost a 75-80 meter hit. It's not a small boundary by any means. He's cleared it with comfortable ease. Plenty of power in this shot. He's muscled this one. This is some serious cricket being played here. Again, he's kept it slightly short of length. Trying to push Rajit off the back foot. He's loving to get onto that front foot. He's loving to get downtown along the ground. He's looking to hit in front of the wicket. He's a very, very powerful lad, very athletic, very energetic. We've seen that splendid catch that Reggie took earlier this morning. Interesting replay. But at the moment he's got the bat in hand. What can Reggie do? The bowler struggling ever so slightly. That length that Reggie is loving has put the bowler off. Sally is struggling a bit. Clinton, rightly so, running up to his bowler, getting his hand over his shoulder and letting him know things are in control. He needs to keep his calm. Plenty of support this morning. Plenty of support. This is a very exciting semi-final. 20 needed of 21. They need almost just under a run a ball. Driven very handsomely but straight to the field. The fielder fumbling. The bowler is very, very livid. Probably there was a chance for Sinu John, who was racing away. He was stranded midway, but in the end that fumble has allowed him another opportunity. Sinu riding his luck this morning. Sinu John probably has been the aggressor who's got 3 maximums. He's raced away to 23 of 10. Royal Strikers are well within the hunt, courtesy Sinu, and that splendid innings. He's got more than 50% of the runs there, Sinu. It's going to be another wide. He's really struggled, and he's struggled big time. This game has been a roller coaster. One moment you think Trishul Lions have bought themselves back in this game. The other moment, a couple of sixes here and there by the Royal Strikers have bought them back in the game, and now it's even Stevens all around. They will back Royal Strikers from here. They have plenty of wickets in hand. They have 2 good batters as well. They have hit this. He's not timed this very well. And you can see the fielding side are on their toes. They're keeping this down to only a single. Exceptional cricket all around. It's all about having good head on shoulders, having the presence of mind to decide. It's a very short format, mind you, 8 overs an innings. The time frame very, very short. It's almost flash cricket. Oh, gets an inside edge. Good effort there, diving effort from the skipper. That's the kind of effort you'll be wanting all around from everyone. And the skipper, they're doing the right thing, setting a perfect example. Clinto, he senses that Trishul Lions will have to do something special to pull this off, and this skipper probably taking the ball in his hands. Is Clinto going to be bowling? He's having an extended discussion. Clinto, yes, probably he's going to take the responsibility of taking things forward now. This time around with the ball in hand, he was there with the gloves behind the stumps. He has done a very, very good job. In the meanwhile, Royal Strikers, Pattinamatitta have reached a landmark, 50 runs on the board. They need another 18 more. 18 to win, 17 to tie, and 16 to lose. What will they choose now? Spin there. What a brave move. This is from Clinto. All of a sudden he decides he'll take things in his own hands. And Clinto is switched ends now. Starting off well with the dot ball. Is he going to get close? Oh, wonderfully done there. But this time the keeper really not aiding the cause. Did he get some bat on that one? Looks like he got a faint edge. Was that a chance? This is going to be very interesting now. This is going to be Seenu John. He's already smacked 3 maximums. 3 wonderful sixes. Will he get his 4th? He's up against a smart operator, Clinto. Oh, very well bowled. Probably got some body on that one. Bit of excitement, but not for long. Straight away, Clinto, he turns back. Heads to his bowling mark. He's done well. He's realized that Seenu Johns loves pace, and that's the reason he's come to bowl. Cutting the pace down, a bit of spin there. He's walked across his stumps, and that has really puts Clinto off completely. He's not very happy with this wild been given. Probably the rules. You know, on a given day, you wonder what is a perfect wide. The batsman stands in his crease, if there's plenty of movement, or there's going to be a batsman standing in his normal batting stance. It's something very hard to define in the modern day cricket. But we'll move on. We are back live here. Wonderfully bowled. Wonderfully bowled. Talking about dealing with pressure, Clinto has just gone to show how good he is delivered under pressure. Splendid, smart bowling. You see the bright side. Seenu John has been there from the start and still he struggled, so you cannot blame anyone. He's walked across the stumps. He's got some bat on this one. Probably it's just going to be a single there, and there's been a slight fumble there from the fielder, allowing Seenu John there. He almost gave up on that second run, but the fielder being very generous. Probably he's loved seeing Seenu bat, so he's allowed Seenu to come back on strike. This is going to be interesting. This delivery will speak the faith. He's hit this straight to that fielder. Can you believe it? That is the fielder who just allowed him a single, and all of a sudden you've seen that Seenu John has returned the favour back by hitting the ball straight to the same fielder who's allowed him an extra run the previous ball. This is as dramatic as you would really find. Coincidence is something that is very unlikely, but nonetheless Seenu John has done a great job. He's given a splendid start to his team, and you can see his team there applauding, rightly so. This is the Kuwait Kerala District League 2023. Speaking about a bumpy ride, yes, it looks so. This over is going to be very, very important now. This has been a splendid over there by this skipper Clinto. Out of nowhere, he's delivered a wonderful over, giving away only 4 runs, picking up the prized wicket of Seenu John, who was looking very, very dangerous. Has departed for 25 of 15, 3 sixes to his name. Can the man in pink pull this one off? Or will the man in blue advance to the big finals? We have 12 deliveries to find out. The crowd are on the edge of the boundary. This is hit well high. The fielders converging, but there's no one there. Can you believe it? That extra bounce has allowed that single. At one point you thought that there was a wicket somewhere. All of a sudden excitement all around. And again, it's going to be a repeat dose there. This time the wicket keeper there has done very, very well. And guess what? It is Clinton himself. He's not going to drop that. Especially with those bucket gloves that he has. More drama adding to the cause. This is going to be very exciting. Looks like Regit is walking back. Two well-set batsmen have now headed towards the dugout. First it was Sinu John in the previous over. Now it's Regit. These two new men, Robin Matthew and Matthew Joseph. They need still 12 more runs. Now this is getting ever so tight. Jackson is the bowler. Can he provide another chance? He's already provided two. They've taken one. Well, the first one he can't really call it a chance because the ball landed in no man's land. He's hit this one again. There's another chance. Long on is in place. Two fielders converging. Is the calling right? Yes, it is. As we speak, looks like Robin Matthew is walking back. Is he? That is extraordinary. Thrissur Lions have all of a sudden pulled out the rabbit out of the hat. They're right back in this game. 3 quick wickets. Robin Matthew has walked back without troubling the scorers. Without troubling the opposition. Thrissur Lions now will all of a sudden fancy their chances even more. Well, the matter of fact says that Royal Strikers are in some danger. The new man is Prasant. Is he going to go the same way, going to go aerial? This is going to be interesting. Both the fielders at long on and long off will be in check. They'll have to be on their toes. Well done there, Clinto. That is smart strategically there from Clinto. You see there, he's pouching the ball and he's knocking the stumps in a flash, creating some doubt in the umpire's mind, even if it's ever so slightly closer to the tram line. So he's just killing the option of a wide being called with his exceptional glove work. What good strategy there. This time it's going to be close. Clinto thinks there was a chance. Not the bowler, says no, let's calm down. Into the block hole. What a good over this has been there from Jackson. Jackson has done exceptionally well with the bat. Now with the ball, he's delivered something out of the box. They brought the Thrissur Lions back in the reckoning. This is going to be very tight. They started off with the first over at almost 10 runs an over, and tell you what, the last over requires the exact same. 10 more required the last 6 deliveries. This is going to be very interesting. Thrissur Lions have pulled out something special, as we mentioned earlier. And now, on the other hand, Royal Strikers will have to do something special if they want to advance to the next stage in this tournament. Big game, big moment, and it's a big over. And this match has been brought to you live by BENCREATIONS. Yeah, at the Champions Ground, Abbasiya, Kuwait. It is the Kuwait Kerala District League 2023. Clinto and his men have really taken the first semi-final by storm. He's not had a great time with the bat, but he's done enough with the bat, and moreover with the gloves behind the stumps. Now he's come back to bowl the last 6 deliveries. His first over has been exceptional. He's given him only 4, taking up a wicket. What can Clinto do? He has plenty of experience, Clinto. Ball is ever so slow, ever so deceptive into the block hole. Good start, exceptional start for the last over. The first ball is a dot ball. It would have been a second dot ball, but there was plenty of bounce. Did he get something on that? We'll find out. The wicketkeeper is finding it pretty difficult, as much as the batsman is, to read Clinto. Probably got a very faint outside edge. I want to see the third man a little more squarer and finer. Yes, now Clinto moves the third man very, very fine. He is surely realizing that he will have very little faith in the keeper behind. They do not want a boundary. We've seen one yesterday, a game where they needed 6 of 2 in the finals, and the boundary conceded towards the leg side, raced away to the fence with that wide. Can that happen tonight? Today, I beg your pardon. He's gone to the leg side. He's scampering through the fielders there, running and charging. It's going to be straight and simple. You can see the spectators there for the Lions. They're roaring. The spectators are dancing and roaring there. The Thrissur Lions spectators loving every moment of this finals. We'll need a translation for that cheerleader. Surely. We'll have to catch him on camera to ask him what did that actually mean. Dear oh dear. We have plenty of funny scenes here. You can catch them all here live, only on the BENCREATIONS channel. That's the funniest cheer I've ever seen. Incredible scenes here there at the Champions Ground here at Abbasiya. Thrissur Lions very much in control. Wicket falling at the stroke of play. Next 3 deliveries is going to be very crucial. It's a full toss. He smashed this one. This has got plenty of height, not the distance. They're going to scamper through for 2. He'll not. Well, and on fair grounds, this will be counted as a run by the rules. If you go by the cricketing law, the only matter it decides that it was intentional or not. The batsman running there and the bowler deflecting off the batsman. You've seen that happen in the World Cup in 2019 when Ben Stokes almost guided one to the fence with that overthrow. It's the same situation right here. It's going to be very crucial. Royal Strikers, they'll not talk about the spirit of the game. Yes, certainly not. It's well within the laws. It's nothing that was done intentionally. It was just an accidental phase where the ball deflected off the batter, who was not even looking at the ball while he was running, and that is going to be a key factor. This is going to take some time to decide, but in the meanwhile, we'll cover up the excitement of the crowd. Plenty of crowd building here at the Champions Ground. Wonderful scenes. And mind you, it's an extended weekend here in Kuwait, the national holidays, allowing a bit of luxury to everyone to take time off. This is very, very exciting here. Things have been settled. As we mentioned, 3 round will stand the ground. It's going to be 4 from 2 deliveries. That's a leg spin at his best. Swing and a miss. Which is going to be requiring a Javed Mianda. They don't need a 6, they need a boundary. 3 will bring this game to a tie. These batsmen will have to really keep their heads on their shoulders. If it's going to be a wide and run a couple of runs, it's going to be interesting. What Clinton will need to do is bowl a legitimate legal delivery. He doesn't have to do anything silly or stupid. And he does that in style. He's hit this very well. He hit this very well. What a start. What a start there. The batsman is in joy. He's hit this. You can see that these strikers were down, under and out of this game, and all of a sudden a magnificent strike has cleaned up. The Thrissur spectators are in shock. You can see the Thrissur spectators. At one point they were all joyous. On the other hand, it is the Royal Strikers who have really made it to the finals. You can see the Thrissur spectators. On the other hand, there's a bit of banter going on. A very healthy banter. The spectators are dancing in joy. And they are slightly disappointed, but nonetheless, you can see the energy is very high. What a good shot that is there from Prasant. He has smashed the last ball of Clinton. I was just speaking about a Javed Mianda finish, and Prasant, he obliges. Probably he's heard what I've said. And the moment he hit that ball, you could see that the spectators were charging in, and the dugout. What a spectacular game of cricket this is. Thrissur Lions have crashed out of the semi-finals. Royal Strikers, Patinamatita as a district have evolved as joyous as they will feel. We'll find out quickly. We'll take you all to the next semi-final. Till then, we'll take a short break. That's live visuals been brought to you by Ben Creation. We've loved this game altogether. Superb and fabulous.
in front of that.
ആരോട്ടാ അനു അതൊന്നുമില്ലടാ കാലൊളുക്കിയതാ
Very good morning and welcome. This is semi-final number 2. It's the Kuwait Kerala District League 2023. The first semi-final was very dramatic. Plenty of drama, plenty of excitement. It had everything that a perfect game would have wanted, but now that is history. Now we are into the second semi-final here. It's been a gentle, quiet start. It's the Cochin Hurricanes taking on the Kottayam Kombans. Kottayam won the toss, and yet again, very much like the Royal Strikers, they have elected to bowl fast. Both these teams in these big semi-finals have decided to chase. Bit of excitement there from the wicket-keeper. Mish Latif. It's been a quiet over number 1 done and dusted there. Rajiv has bowled a very, very tight over, giving him only 4 runs. Both the openers, Mobin Joseph and Lee Jo, for Cochin Hurricanes, and started off on the more quiet note. Well, the second over is going to be bowled by Uni Mohan. You've very so often seen Uni Mohan with the gloves in the hand, but this time around, change in plans. He's handed over the gloves to Nimesh Latif, and he's taken the responsibility of taking the ball in hands. He started off very well, good first delivery to his spell, dot ball. And what a good shot! He's had a very quiet look, and the second ball has been dispatched and deposited into the car park. First maximum, first boundary scoring hit. It's a mighty big hit. Mobin Joseph, he's had a quiet look in the first over. It took him hardly 4 deliveries to get going. Mobin Joseph is all set and ready. He's going to take on Munimo, and a short ball being pulled away forcefully but straight towards the deep mid wicket fielder. Cochin Hurricanes. Can they find some momentum? Off the back would been played very, very well, but straight to the fielder, a deep extra single. Lee Jo is very happy and content to give the strike to his opening partner Mobin, and Mobin has taken this by the storm. Another 6, pretty much in the same direction, slightly more wider, more squarer. There's been a couple of 6s. He'll be telling Uni Mohan, you keep coming at me, I'll keep going after you. Mobin Joseph has hit a couple of 6s, effortless. Very, very powerful bottom hand player, Mobin Joseph. He's got underneath the ball. It's going to be taking a long time to get his ball back. It's been hit a long way. The ball has travelled a mile almost. He's lining up. Mobin Joseph is lining up. Where is this one going to go? Short of length. Good comeback by the bowler Uni Mohan there. All of a sudden he was bowling a bit of spin. Now he's switched back to bowling medium pace. That's what a couple of good hits does to a bowler. Forces them to do things they'd not be thinking of. But in the end, it's been a slightly expensive over, 14 of that over. Still in the hunt of picking up that first opening wicket. Kottayam, after winning the toss and electing to field first, they're very comfortable chasing. They've seen the last game. It was a cliffhanger, a completely thrilling game. This time, a single to long on. Lijo there with a traditional round hat. The last time I saw someone wearing a round hat was probably Richie Richardson, long way ago, probably a couple of decades ago. And a maroon one as well. He hits this one down the ground. We're speaking of the round hat. All of a sudden, looks like it's a commentator's curse. The hat goes flying in the air. Doesn't matter. The wicket's still intact. The batsman will pick up the hat. He's going to go back on his head again. Lijo. He's in search of his first boundary. Unlike his partner Mobin Joseph. Yeah, he's got this one off the meat of the bat. Been an awkward bounce there for the fielder, but in the end he does well. Good recovery from the fielder. A single. Fielding has been sharp. Kottayam will look to settle scores with the Cochin Hurricanes. They will not want to concede too many runs. Both these batters are looking very good. This time, square of the wicket on the offside. He's hit this one very firmly. Off goes the cap again. Plenty of wind around. Now he'll call for a change in cap. Yes, rightly so. He thinks he has enough. What is the purpose of having a round cap? Is when the sun is really beating down. Not the case this morning. It's been a pretty cloudy morning here. Cochin Hurricanes have started off well, 22 so far. And all of a sudden I see what's on menu and Ben says it's a fruit basket. He's dancing down, giving the charge, taking the bowler by surprise. He thinks it's not going to be a wide, but the match official says or thinks the other way around. The wide stands. Trying to go towards the onside. This is going to be very interesting. Nimesh Latif has got the better of Lijo. Change in hats has about a change in fortunes for Lijo. His hat was sent to the pavilion. Now he'll be heading towards the hat as well. What a good side, but a very smart work there from Nimesh Latif. Well, the opening wicket tumbling there, Lijo. He's walked back. Mobin is still there, the good news. Cochin Hurricanes. Been a pretty good, decent start. After a short break, we resume cricket. We're back live again here in BENCREATIONS. A new man in trying to heave this one. No connection. Slower ball, very wisely bowled. Jobin is a new man. He was walked in to join Mobin. He almost cleaned him up there on this occasion. There, excellent delivery there by Rajiv. He's come back to bowl his second over. Good start. He's been very economical. Almost 3.3 runs per over is what Rajiv is going at. He looks a very skillful bowler. Jersey number 10. You see this? He got plenty of high. The fielder there, he slightly misjudged. While he's recovering, he had plenty of time. He had so much time. He could have gone back to JW Marriage, had his lunch, come back and taken that catch. But still, the ball was hanging in the air for a long time. Probably the ball went in the opposite direction with the wind, and that's the reason the ball hung in and was pulled back into the boundary against the wind. What a good hit that is, but not good enough to clear the fence. Another wicket going down. 2 quick wickets in quick succession, pulling things back. Job in there, not doing much, not troubling the scorers, not troubling himself, not troubling his opposition. He's walked back. He's gone out for a duck, not a golden one though. It's a very funny phrase. You mentioned the golden duck. Have you seen a golden duck? Not. But you've heard of one in cricket, and that's a 6 been hit. As we discuss the duck, this is exceptional. What a start. Anish Matthew there. He starts off in style, running at almost 600, the strike rate. How often you'll see that. He continues, and this time it's straight to the fielder, deep extra cover. He started at 600, the strike rate. He finishes at 300. He's heading back to the pavilion as quick as his strike rate, in a flash, in and out. Another wicket going down, like 3 quick wickets. All of a sudden there, the Cochin Hurricanes are falling like a pack of cards. Can they regain momentum? Can they regroup? Had a good start. The run rate is not a problem, but the wickets tally here slightly being a bumpy ride. Anish was looking good. And the bowler immediately fetching his revenge there. Rajiv picking up 2 wickets. He's gone for 11, almost 5.5 runs per over, picking up 2 important wickets. The new bowler is Arun John. He starts off right arm over. He ends up on and outside the off stump. Good start there for Arun John. Cochin Hurricanes slightly now derailed. Short and wide. He gets in thickish outside as the ball flies, but straight to that deep third man fielder. Good return though. Speaking about birthdays today, it's a happy birthday to Matt Pryor, the ex-England cricketer. Another dot ball. Short and wide. Had he left that and let that go, that would have been called a wide comfortably, but in the end he gets some bat. Ball races away. Big man though. Bipin there, he gets off the mark. Finally, Mobin Joseph gets back on strike after a long while. He's been watching all his partners being cleaned up from the other end. He's not got much of a strike. You see this very firmly but straight to the fielder downtown. The new man Bipin, he looks like a big hitter. He reminds us of someone like a Rakim Connell, the big man from West Indies. He doesn't run, he doesn't believe in running, he just stands and delivers. He likes going big, he likes going long. Can Bipin do the same? He lets this one go. Interesting cricket there from Cochin Hurricanes. All of a sudden they're falling behind with the run rate. Talking about Cornell, here he goes straight in, and that has been pouched comfortably. He hasn't done much damage, unlike the big Cornell, but he's walking back. Bipin Babu is disappointed today. It's not going to be a Rakim Connell show this afternoon. Cochin Hurricanes are in some trouble. Wicket stumbling. The only man standing tall is Mobin Joseph. He's batting there on 19 of 14 deliveries, 2 maximums to his name. He needs a bit of support there from somebody. It's Jiffin John who's walked in. Can he provide that much needed support there? He's off the mark straight away with a single, and that is exactly what Mobin Joseph will be wanting. There's very little time left, almost less than 3 overs left in this innings. 8 overs an innings. Smashes this one hard, but there's no timing. The ball is on the offside. Nimesh Nadeem doing the covering up. Ansal Yusuf is the new bowler who's come back to bowl his second over. 2 wickets to his name. Ansal Yusuf has done very, very well. Can he pick up a third? Into the block hole. Well, that's the place any bowler would be wishing, hoping, and would want to be delivering as many deliveries into the block hole. Some toe crushers off the back foot. This is it. The fielder there, almost caught by surprise. An error in judgment there. Surely the bowler will not be very happy with that effort. Meanwhile, Jeffin John, he picks up his first boundary. Six overs gone by, 40 for 4. You have another 12 deliveries, 2 more overs to go. How many can Cochin Hurricanes get from here on? 10 and over will make it 60. Would they be happy with 60? Probably they'll want more. And it's all going to depend on the way Mobin Joseph goes. He is 20 or 15. He's not got much strike of late, but he's on strike right now. Smashes this off the back foot, but straight to the fielder there. He times his jump very well, keeps it down to a single leg. You can see the wicketkeeper also doing the backing up. They're biting their time, the Kottayam players. Is it this very well? Is it this very, very well? Straight towards mid wicket. It's a spectator catch. Someone wearing a blue jersey. Looks like it's a Royal Strikers players. It wouldn't count though because it's well beyond the boundary. What a good hit this is. We were talking about Mobin, but on the other hand, it's Jiffin who has provided this mighty blow. On the offside, good line. The change in direction of line is something very, very wise from the bowler. Jeffin John. He's got 1 6 and 1 4 to his name, and at the moment it's going to be Mobin Joseph. Is it this? He's got plenty of height. With the wind, it is gone. What a good shot. What a good hit. Massive hit that is. He's chosen the longest boundary and he's cleared it there comfortably. This over is turning out to be very, very expensive. Short and wide. He's got bat to ball. Had he let that one go, surely it would have been called a wide. But the batsman now, the mind will be ticking on trying to get bat to ball and everything possible and scamper through. Probably muscle one. Up and over. It's the exciting Jeffin John. He's on strike. He's let this one go. Finally he's let one go by, and they'll pick up a wide. And what that'll do is it'll just force the bowler to bowl slightly more inside towards the batter's arc. Anything within the arc surely is going to go out of the park. It's all set and ready. Jeffin John is walking across his stumps. He's hit this one. Plenty of power there. The fielder straight in and has pounced a very well judged catch. It's Rajiv there on the fence. He's taken a very well judged catch. Two back-to-back catches there for Rajiv. He was taking one catch earlier of Bipin Babu in the same area, same possession. After a short break, we're going to be resuming play. It's going to be back live here from the champions down here at Abbasiya. It's a ball which is being bowled full and straight, trying to hit that block hole straps. Ended up in a low full toss. Scamper through for a couple of runs. We're into the last over, and this is a massive hit. Surely it landed into the car park. One of those car owners will be running to and heading towards the insurance company, surely. When Momin Joseph is batting, watch out. The cars have to be parked very, very safe and secure. This is almost an 85-meter hit, a big, massive six. He's making this count, he's making this over surely big. He's got 4 sixes to his name. Can he get another one? He's hit this one, but there's a top edge. This has gone straight. Nimesh Latif is under it. And that's the end of Momin Joseph's innings. Exciting 136 is what is compiled of 21 deliveries, 4 massive sixes. He's kept the Cochin Hurricanes right in this game. He's almost scored more than 50% of the runs for his team up front, battling with the wickets falling all around him. 6 wickets down. It's going to be Subin Sani who's walked in to join Nitesh. Interesting and exciting towards the back end. A couple of runs, a 6 and a wicket. 3 more deliveries to go. Can they get to 70? Very well bowled there. Abbasiya there. Courtesy, that's 6. He's picked up a wicket though. He's given away 8. Can he keep it as economical? He's done well, but not well enough. It's been a wide there. 65 on the board. Can they get 5 more runs of the next 2 deliveries? He's hit this very well, but straight to the fielder. The fielder will have to go to do well enough. Yes, he's done it. Keep it down to a single. A good quick release. 66. A boundary will take them to 70. A maximum will take them to 72. Anything less than that, will Cochin Hurricanes settle for it? We'll find out quickly. 1 more delivery to go. It's the last ball of this innings. It is a double 6 for 6. Always with this last ball, it's going to be a very important delivery. Bowled this one very, very slow. He's dragged this one towards the short mid wicket. They're scampering through for a couple of runs. It's going to be short of his crease. Looks like Nimesh has not collected the ball. The ball has spooned out of his hand. But in the end, it's going to be only a couple of runs, which will take them to 68. Probably the highest score if you compare both the semi-finals. Will 68 be good enough? In the last game, you saw the first semi-final, Trishul Lions scoring 67. He just got 1 more run added to make it 68. The target will be 69. Just run you through the brief scores quickly. It is Leeju who was dismissed earlier. Momin Joseph 36 of 21, 4 sixes. That's been the only lone stellar performer. Jeffin Joseph adding some support with 12, 1 6 1 4. That's been the story. 68, 3 extras. The bowling has been very disciplined. Rajiv there 2 for 11 up front, and Ansal Yusuf 2 for 11 as well. Arun and Aves will pick up 1 wicket each. We'll find out soon whether Kotam will topple Cochin Hurricanes to get past the score of 68 in a short while from now. Very good afternoon. We started this match in the morning. Now it's noon. It's just past 12. Interesting. Second innings underway. Right arm over. It's more like a test match start. The batsman allowing the ball to go by. Probably the ball hitting him. Gets probably an inside edge. Interesting. And what's going to be more interesting is Nimesh Latif, the left-hander. He's on strike. Deep fine leg, deep backwards square leg, straightish mid-wicket. A wideish long on and a straightish mid-on. The mid-on is moving back to long on. Trying to bite their time, get their field right. There's a short extra cover. There's a backward point, deep extra cover, and a long off in place. Nimesh all set and ready. Cochin Hurricanes in pursuit to try and defend that score of 68. Gently bowled, not too much pace on the ball. He allows the ball to come onto the bat. Nimesh Latif, very conventional when it comes to batting. He's a more clinical, technically very sound, very experienced, but not just with this format. Plays every form of the game here in Kuwait. He's been long enough with his experience. At the moment is semi-final 2. Kottayam taking on the Cochin Hurricanes. 69 is the target. Ansel Yusuf and Nimesh Latif have decided to take first strike and chase the score down. Let's see how far they go. On the other hand, it's Nitish Devidas who has the ball in hand. Right-hander to left-hander around the wicket. He's square driven this in the air. Almost 9 runs and over is what they need. Gentle dab and they kick off. The left-handed, right-handed batting combination will cause plenty of time consuming, trying to alter and re-alter the field every time the switch ends. Every time strike is rotated. He walks down the crease, short of length again. He plays this one straight towards the deep extra. It's a well thought out plan there by the Cochin Hurricanes. They do not want to give anything to work with, especially for Nimesh. They're keeping everything outside the off stump, which means the 6 hitting option is slightly out of the box. And the other big thing today, 26th of February, is not just a cricket year, it's going to be the global event. The Women's World Cup will be underway this evening with Australia, the reigning world champions, will be taking on the first timer South Africa. What a big, huge moment it is for the women's cricket. South Africa playing in their home conditions in front of their home crowd will be completely delighted. We'll see a full packed house and see everyone cheering the South African women. and they'll be up against a very, very strong Australian outfit. In the meanwhile, we'll come back to Cricket Live here. Kotam trying to chase down the 69, thinking about their finals and not the Women's World Cup final. Seven runs so far on board after over number 1. Kotam there slightly behind when it comes to the comparison. The way the Hurricanes started, they were 10 on board of the first over. It's a full toss from way outside the off stump. He has fetched it and dragged this towards deep mid wicket. He'll have to do much more than this if he wants to fetch himself a boundary or a 6, Nimesh. He'll have to really bat smartly and bat with the direction of the wind. For the right-handers, talking about the wind, this is gone with the wind, up and over. It is a humongous 6. Speaking about the wind, and it is something that will give plenty of confidence to the right-handers. They will want and love to hit with the wind. It's going to keep the bowlers slightly in check, ever so slightly. That's the first big scoring hit, a maximum there to Ansel Yusuf. He has been lining himself for a long time. Finally gets plenty of bat. Good deception there. Slower ball. He'll still pick up a single though. Nimesh on strike is driven this down the ground and pick up a single. Fielder has done well there, but there is no urgency from the batter to look for that extra run or put some pressure on the fielder. Yes, we have plenty of time talking about the World Cup. Some exceptional players. Beth Mooney, the left-hander, the Australian opener, has been in still in red-hot form. So has Meg Lanning, Ash Gardner, not to forget, Alyssa Healy. Exciting players in the women's cricket arena. We'll come back live here. Nimesh will be taking strike. Trying to work this one on the onside. He'll get away with this one. Split second he thought that he had missed time this one, but there's plenty of vacant spaces. Nimesh Latif there is working himself up with the singles. Off the back foot, he cuts this one at square of the wicket. Fielder there slightly on the slower side. He'll allow the batter to come for that extra run. Gently bowl their slower ball. Very wise, very smart there from the bowler. going to go around the wicket to the left-hander. He's swept this one. He's got plenty of bat. He's thinking about taking on the fielder, but wisely sent back by the non-striker, rightly so. He was never a second in that one. Ansal Yusuf. Another single on the offside. It's bowled very, very well with the change in pace. You wonder. Kottayam there, 23. No loss. The game is well within the balance. They need 44 from 30. Very much gettable. Everything completely under control here. Nitesh, who's bowled his 2 overs, has given away 14 runs. After the end of third over, it's 25. The next 5 overs is going to be very, very exciting. Will this semi-final go down to the wire like the first one? The first semi-final had plenty of action, plenty of drama. A lot of thrill, emotions running very high. You've seen everything there. You've seen an overthrow being deflected off the batter at a very crucial time. You've seen a last ball Javed Miandad finish. You've seen the crowd erupt and evolve in joy, celebrating. Their victory. The Royal Strikers will be sitting and watching this game very, very closely. In the meanwhile, this game is slightly slow. Here speak about the game being paced on the offside. It's going to be called a wide. They've not done any damage to their reputation, is the Cochin Hurricanes, with the kind of bowling they have been displaying. Very disciplined, keeping things tight, especially with Nimesh there. You can see there everything on the offside. The field is well set. They have the areas covered up very, very well. They're now gone on the defensive, which is very wise. They know that slowly and steadily the run rate is gradually increasing, but in this format, anything around 8, 9, 10 is surely not a major problem. Speaking of problems, the wides have been a problem for the Hurricanes. He's hit this, but not well enough. The bowler there, he was much like the ball swirling around, never in control, never under the ball. He had no clue where the ball went. He was changing directions all around. And in the end, a chance gone begging. All these moments, they're going to be very crucial. And probably going to be a big moment in this game. Trying to flick this one on the onside. Nimesh is biting his time in this game. You have to be slightly more careful and watchful, because there's not much time left. Mind you, it's just an 8 over an innings. Sometimes it's not the reputation of a player, it's the effectiveness of what he can provide in such situations under pressure. Sometimes you live by the reputation, you die by it. At the moment they're living slightly, ever slow, slightly dangerous. The Kottayam, the big thing and the best thing in favour for the Kottayam players is that they have plenty of wickets. In fact, they have all their wickets in hand, safe and sound in the bank. They'll have to go after the bowling at some given point. 38 is what is required of 28 balls. Very much in control. He's hit this, trying to hit this. It's a complete miss hit. It'll get him a single though. Nimesh Latif is running at almost runnable. 100 is the strike rate. Can he get a boundary from somewhere? The bowlers are not giving him anything. He's got this one. Lot of height. The fielder there. Has he misjudged it? No, not the case. Just for a split second you feel that he had misjudged it, but then he recovered very well to backpedal and take it Australian style, fingers pointing the sky upwards, and his catch been safely pouched. Nimesh's agony comes to an end. Probably it might be a blessing in disguise for the Kottayam players, but we'll wait and watch. The going was getting tough for Nimesh. In the end, he had to pay a heavy price with his wicket. At some stage he had to go. The moment he decided to go aerial, he found himself wanting. Second semi-final here in action. It's going to be a bullhead fight here between Cochin Hurricanes and Kottayam. Surely this semi-final is not going to be a one-sided affair. We'll see both these teams well within the balance, battling it out there for supremacy to get into that very important final. Some stellar prizes for the taking, smart watches, a wonderful trophy. Undi Mohan, another aggressive attacking batsman, has joined the right-handed Ansal. Ansal goes with the wind. It is a splendid hit. Everything working in the right-hander's favour. Winds have changed directions. And that is surely going to be something that the Hurricanes will have to put up with at the moment. They've let a chance go by that Yusuf Ansal has provided them, and that is the moment that will be haunting them. Ansal Yusuf is running at almost 191, the strike rate, getting under the skin of the Cochin Hurricanes players. They'll be thinking about that missed chance. Jiffin John was the bowler. He had the chance. He misjudged the catch completely. In the meanwhile, it's going to be a wide. Really telling, pressure really mounting on the bowling side. Back-to-back wides. There is composure been lost here. You'll have to go back and regroup. Someone will have to go back and pet him and tell him that things are still under control. No, that is a poor delivery. That is a very, very poor delivery. Probably the batsman reckons this was outside the tram line being bowled. Is it going to be a no ball? Yes, it is going to be a ball. Rightly so. And to make things worse, it's going to be a free hit as well. Pressure's got the better of Tino Anthony, who's bowling his first over, has gone very, very expensive. This ball only one legitimate delivery and it's conceded 9 runs so far. Couple of wides, no ball. And that free hit has not paid any rich dividends. Lucky. Cochin Hurricanes getting away with that free hit. A wonderful delivery, wonderful comeback, and that is exactly what is expected of someone like Tino Anthony bowling into the block hole. Probably is hang on. There's some action still left in this game. Ansel has been cleaned up there. Just for a split second we thought he got an inside edge, but no, there is confirmation that he has been bowled. Square leg umpire confirms he got a deflection. In the mix of things, the big hitting Ansel is heading back to the pavilion. Is this going to be the twist in the turn that Cochin Hurricanes were hoping for? They need another 27 of 21. Situations very much like the previous encounter. Another one into the block hole. It's going to be a dot ball, is it? Yes. A bit of deflection there, but no damage done. Unimoon is at the non-strikers end. He's watching every part of the action there. Jayesh is the new batter who's walked in to join Unni Mohan. Looks like the field is being altered. It's more of a 4-5 field. It was a 5-4 field. Now it's a 4-5 leg side field. And it's very, very smart there from the skipper. You see this very well. It's got the distance just as he moved that fielder there. And whoa, much more drama. As we just mentioned, that fielder was moved in there, and rightly so. The move has caught everyone by surprise. There was just a bubble there. Slight wobble in the fielder's hands, but in the end he recovered well to take that catch. This game again heading into a direction that will seriously create a lot of excitement. Jayesh there going long, but not long enough. He's gone back without troubling the scorers. He's gone for a duck. Manaf is the new batter who's walked in. Manaf Shakul. Straight away he's off the mark. Unimohan has been there long enough, but he hasn't faced a ball. That's something that will really surprise one and all. Five overs gone by, 43 for 3. Swing and a miss there. Swing and a miss from Manaf. It's almost 7 balls. Only Mohan has been at the crease and he's still not faced a ball yet. Astonishing. Very uncanny. They need 26 of 17. Make that 25 of 17 with that wide. Ningal Kalikano is the crowd that is chanting. Probably what it means is both these batsmen will try and get those runs is what has been suggested. And rightly so, he obliges. Ningal Kalikano is the call and he makes it count. He hits it well over mid-wicket in the direction of the crowd. Sending a signal that yes, he's got the message right. Now we'll say Nangana Kalikano. The Kerala League is on fire. So is the players, so are the team, so is the crowd. And so is BENCREATIONS on this Kuwait National Day. It's a holiday, mind you, and we are enjoying every part of it. Full toss, bang, she goes. Another one. Back-to-back sixes. What a message was that. And certainly Manaf has taken that message very, very seriously. Now that message was given pretty long. Need a Malayalam translator to get that one right. But nevertheless, Manaf Shakur is turning this one on its head. A Yorker, very much Mahendra Dhoni style. Is digging this one out. He's not going for a 6, but he's surely going to pick up another couple of runs. He's brought the crowd back to life. Those 2 sixes make that 14 of 3 deliveries. What a good comeback. I've enjoyed every part of these 2 semi-finals. It's been very exciting. 11 required of almost 14 deliveries. Things completely back in control. This is a Mahendra Singh Dhoni special. Another 6. He just flicked this one away with those strong wrists. That's the helicopter that comes in. We are at the airport. I've seen plenty of planes flying. I see one helicopter now coming off the ground, off the center of Manaf's bat. That'll surely make MS Dhoni proud and Hardik Pandya. They're the 2 favorites who favor the helicopter, although they don't have a pilot's license. But that is cricket at its best. Cochin Hurricanes will be finding themselves wanting. It's a big, massive over. 21 runs with the helicopter involved, taking them very close to the airport. Probably into the finals. They'll be flying themselves in that helicopter shot. Splendid. Manaf has come to the party. 22. The first 2 deliveries that he faced, he had no clue what was happening in the center, and all of a sudden he has completely wound up. He's brought things back on track. Out goes the whip again. He's got strong wrist, very strong wrist, Manaf. I wonder who his batting coach is. What a good hit. All of a sudden it's 65. There's just 1 hit away. 1 hit away and it is going. Both the semi-finals have been finished in a similar fashion. 6s been hit in the same direction. The crowd evolving, running, erupting. Kottayam Commons announces themselves in the finals. It's been a roller coaster ride, which the Kottayams have won convincingly and comprehensively. And all this has been covered here live on BENCREATIONS. It's going to be a fun encounter in the finals. It's going to be Kottayam Commons will be taking the Royal Strikers. Shortly now we'll take you all. And the stellar performer of this game was Manaf. take a short break. It's been two splendid semi-finals, and I've enjoyed every bit of it right here on Ben Creations. It's very good afternoon here. It's time for the big mega final here. We're here live in Kuwait. BENCREATIONS bringing this final to exciting semi-finals and to exciting teams in the finals here of the big swing and a miss. Did he get an outside edge? The Kuwait Kerala District League 2023 at the plate of the champions ground here, Abbasiya, Kuwait. And what a splendid semi-final it has been. Both the semi-finals very exciting. Kottayam Kombans taking on a very exciting outfit, the Royal Strikers, Pattanamita. Prashant, the skipper for the Strikers. A single in the meanwhile. The men in blue, they'll be batting first. Is a square driven this beautifully, but straight to the fielder. Kottayam Kombans, they won the toss and rightly so, like they did earlier in the semi-finals. They have elected to field. They're very confident, chasing, batting second. They'll be doing it yet again in the finals as they did in the semi-finals. Spectacular hitting from one of their top guns, Manaf Shakur, and only more finishing the game off in style. But that's the semi-final done and dusted. They are now into the finals here. What they've done is they won the toss one step at a time. They've invited the opposition into field. There's a left-hand, right-hand combination, and that is going to be the first boundary. Slight lapse there from the fielder. It's Unni Mohan there, one of the better fielders. You can't complain much. Slightly sloppy there. In the end, it's going to cost them 4 valuable runs, 3 extra runs. Sinu John and Koshi Zakaria opening the batting. Rajiv bowled brilliantly, 2 for 11 in the semi-finals. Unni Mola under this one there. He's taking a very, very good catch, going down on one knee, taking it more Australian style, fingers pointing skywards. They're very comfortable, palming the ball. Good, exceptional catching skills there by the experienced Unni Mohan. Early inroads in this big final here. Sinu John, who top scored in the semi-final, is back early in the dugout. Problems already there for Royal Strikers. Kottayam Kombans will be very happy with that wicket. The other good news is there are going to be 2 right-handers, especially with the kind of wind and the direction that the wind is blowing in. It's favouring the right-handers more towards long off, long on, deep mid-wicket, deep square leg, so they can play with the wind. It's going to be an uphill challenge for the bowlers. Talking about bowlers, Unni Mohan is taking the ball and the responsibility of bowling the second over in this big mega final. It's the Kuwait Kerala District League 2023 finals being played here. He's trying to go across the line. He's missed everything. Koshi Zakaria there on this occasion. He's joined in by Sabin. who's walked in at number 3. Good start there for Unni. This one here edged towards the third man. He was trying to go downtown, but getting a thickish outside edge. It's been a wonderful day of cricket. Down the leg side, very poor this time, trying to overcompensate. Drifting in line. Speaking about district cricket, both these districts, Pattanamthitta is hardly 59 kilometers away from Kottayam, very close. Plenty of districts really literally bullfighting each other, trying to get to the finals, but in the end, there are two teams that have really come close, not in terms of geographical distance, but also taking each other head on in the finals. Both these districts known as very, very exciting cricketers. Straight to mid wicket and going to be a single. It's been a pretty good over, pretty tight over there from Unnimu, and he's given away only 5 so far. One of his 5 deliveries that included a wide as well. Out goes the reverse. This is very, very tentative. I'm gonna pick up a single in the end though. 2 overs done and dusted. It's going to be 15. Prashant, the captain, plenty of ideas running through his head. His team was very animated in the first game. The first semi-final, taking on Thrissur Lions. They finished the game off in style where 4 overs needed, and they picked up a maximum. Ansel Yusuf is the new bowler. He starts off with the wide outside the off stump. It's going to be a single towards long on, slightly wider. It's Rajiv there on that occasion, jersey number 10. Very good fielder. He's taken 2 splendid catches in the semi-finals at the same position. The wind is slightly dropped. That'll give the bowler some respite to work with. It's not been an electrifying start. It's just been a very gentle, cautious start. Nothing really special, just the only boundary by Seenu John, who's back in the dugout. He's hit this well outside the off stump towards the extra cover region. They're going to scamper through for the couple. Yes, and the bowler there on that occasion doing very well. Not to concede any more overthrows. There's no backup, mind you. Both these semi-finals have not been very high scoring. 68 and 67 is what the team batting first have accumulated, with plenty of drama. Finally now there's a wicket that has gone down. He's chopped this one onto his stumps, a bit of inside edge. It's not a long stay for Koshi. He's cleaned up by Ansel Yusuf. Finally he gets a wicket to his name. Pattanamthitta struggling. ever so slightly. It's not a kind of start that they'll be expecting, they'll be wanting. But you'll also have to go and compliment the way Kottayam Kombans have bowled. Very tight, they've stuck to their plans, they got more experience in the form of Nimesh and Unni Mohan. Into the block hole. He's dug out this very, very well. It's a gentle signal there from the bowler, trying to really ensure that the throw is pretty quick back in. Rajiv will be coming back. He's bowled well in this tournament. You can't deny the fact. What a spectacular hit that is. As we speak about Rajiv, on the other hand, the batsman really obliging, irrespective of the reputation that Rajiv has. Subin has just taken him on and plundered a magnificent six upper and wide of long on. Excellent hit there from Subin. He's just showing how good is he. Another fabulous hit. This is going right, landing on the roof of the combat box. Splendid hit. Benson, who's had an extended weekend, will be heading to the insurance company tomorrow. And the garage, trying to fix that dent. What a superb hit that is. Sabine there getting into the act. Clinical, as you'll see. Sabine is hitting with the wind, is backing his instinct, is backing the conditions here, is playing to the conditions. Taking on Rajiv. Where is this one heading? Into the block hole. His ball is ever so slower. Immediately Rajiv, realizing that pace on ball is not going to be something that he will be thinking of. So he's cutting off the pace, trying to bowl as slow, trying to let the batsman work all the momentum and the pace, especially with the wind blowing pretty steady. Wide outside the off stump. How cruel can this game of cricket be? You bowl anything within the stumps, the ball is going to disappear out of the ground, out of the park. You bowl outside those tram lines, either sides of the batsman, you'll be penalised for wides. You have to go back and re-bowl the extra ball, apart from giving those extra runs. This time he gets some bat on that. Had he not got any bat, it still would have been called a wide. Rajiv is stranded there in the middle, wondering what his next move is going to be. Rajiv, jersey number 10, is up against a very attacking Sabine. He's getting into the act. Slower ball. Speak about deception, speak about mind games. Rajiv has got the better of Subin. Regis on this occasion trying to go square of the wicket, fetch himself a single. All of a sudden we'll see plenty of things happening there in the middle. Runs have all of a sudden started to flow once again, courtesy Subin is giving the bowlers a charge. Can he continue? Can he step up in these big finals? He's looking good, he's looking confident. Not to forget, he's in great touch. You have to be a little bit more wiser with the wind picking up. Trying and ensuring the shot selection is much more wiser. The meanwhile, it's going to be Arun John will be taking the ball in his hand, right arm over. Short and wide there. And it's cut away but straight to the fielder. A bit of deflection there. Poor technique there by the fielder. It's not gone down completely. He was stranded in the middle. Neither down, neither up. In the end, he exceeds a single. It's going to be another one there. Very, very quick. Unni Mohan very quick, but there's a fumble all around. And that will allow another single extra run. Rajit there retains strike. He is yet again a powerful hitter down the ground. Rajit, you've seen that in the semi-finals. What can Rajit provide? Can he provide that extra support? He smashed this one but slightly more flatter. The fielding has been pretty good. This time Muni Mohan there picking up on the run, and immediately the release comes out, giving no second thoughts to the batter, restricting it only to a single. He's bowling slightly short of length. If he gets full, and this is going to disappear, I'm sure, if he gets full, Sabin will be hanging and waiting there. Yes, he's making that move. Yes, he's hit this one. This is going in. Yes, slightly shorter. Predictable, as you can see there. Sabin is hanging there, dancing in the crease. He's got his skates on. He's got the scoreboard ticking. And that's what I get to hear. Straight pota wala. Please say indicating anything coming straight is going to go straight. It's going to be one-way traffic. Speaking about traffic, plenty of traffic in the background. We are adjacent to the airport road. Sabin there lining up. Good contest on hands. Loving the way he's taking the bowlers on. He's setting up the finals in a very exciting fashion. Sabin putting in a stellar performance in this finals. He's all confident, waiting. The wind is picking up, so is he. Where is this one going? If it's full, it's going to be launching. Yes, it is. But this has got plenty of height. He's cross-batted this one. The bowler is in no position there. Is that going to be a big miss? They have given a let off to Sabin. What on earth are you doing? Arun John is backpedaling, is scampering through. It's going to be Rajit on strike. Rajit trying to go after the bowling as well. He's missed this altogether. It's going to be a single. It's going to be a bye. That's going to conclude things for this over. It's been a very exciting over, 12 runs so far. But what the crowd will really want is the big, tall Sabin. If he's on strike, things will be up and running. 25 is what is accumulated so far. 10 deliveries he has faced. 3 sixes to Sabin and the Royal Strikers. 5 overs done, unless 52. They're running at almost 10 and over. It's another 6. It's another maximum. This time flat batted. Plenty of bottom and plenty of power. Now all of a sudden you can see the bowlers crumbling under pressure. And it's Rejit. He's going around the wicket. He's going to be bowling in the arc. Yes, he has. The fielder converging. He's done a very good effort. Has he got his hands to it? Yes, he has. But the ball is on the floor. Probably he's hurt himself in that process, the fielder. But good effort. Very, very good effort from the fielder. You'll have to give it to the fielder. He almost converted a half chance into a wicket-taking option, but in the end, the momentum, the ball dropping pretty low. Good effort. Brings Sabin, the exciting Sabin. Outside the off stump, he fetches himself a single there. Slight fumble there by Manaf Shakur. It allows Sabin to come back on strike. It allows more danger coming the Kottayam Kombans way. As long as Sabin stays there, danger will be mounting. Short ball there. He's missed out on this one. It's going to be called a wide still though. Not good tactics. You cannot bowl short to someone like Sabin. You cannot bowl full. What are the other options you have? You want to be going outside the off stump or go in the block hole. He's looking to go in the block hole. This is being smashed. Benson and his white car is in danger. It's been 3 times. It looks like Sabin is got a score to settle with Benson. He's after his car. The ball really falling pretty close. The first one landing on the roof, the second one to the right, the third one to the left. Some wonderful hitting, powerful hitting. This is splendid. Sabin is providing a show this afternoon in this big final. The crowd are on their feet. If there are any bets going, it's going to go only one way. It's going to go towards Sabin, who is taking this game away from the Kottayam boys. All of a sudden you see a panic button has been pressed. 4 6s, 12 deliveries is what Sabin has taken to get to 33. Is raced away. 275 is his strike rate. Incredible. One more. This is landing on the roof. Probably Benson again is in danger. Yes, he is. He almost took the car for the second time in this game. Benson has got his phone out. He's calling the insurance company quickly. Just checking on his insurance renewal as quickly as we speak. But the ball is taking a long time away. But in the meanwhile, Sabin providing plenty of entertainment. What good hitting. This has been hitting at his best. Top quality, top draw from a sparkling player. He's been clinical. What I've really loved about it, he's not slogged. He's timed the ball. He's hit with the wind. His shot selection has been of top draw. Another one coming our way. Another one coming. A fielder this time. They're converging, and this one spilled. This one has spilled by Reggie. He's riding his luck. Is Sabin. Lady luck today is on Sabin's side. 2 chances. This one was a pretty easy one. And it's been floored by one of their best fielders. Rajiv, the fielder, he's pouched some spectacular catches in this tournament in the semi-finals. You can see that he's still practicing his catching, but it matters the most when you're under pressure. And at the moment, Kottayam Kombans are crumbling under pressure. There's 12 more deliveries to go. He's inching and racing away. On a speeding jet plane is Subin. It's taking hardly 14 deliveries to get to 40, and he's still on strike. He's still on strike. He's not finished though. He's missed time. This one he'll still pick up another couple of runs. Is he? No, he's thinking about it. He thinks for a split second, then he goes against it. This time around he picks up a single. He's gone to the non-strikers, and that'll bring plenty of respite and relief. But on the other hand, Rajit is also a danger man. Where is Rajit going? He's going across his stumps, and that is putting the bowler off. Arun John so far pretty expensive. He's given away 13 runs. In his first over, he's given away 2 in this, and he's up against 2 dangerous batsmen. Speaking about danger, yes, there you go. This is landing there on the trophy podium. Another one, clinical hit. That is astonishing hitting by both these batsmen. You'll think that Sabin is taken a single and given Rajit the strike. There's no respite, no relief. Rajit goes after the bowler this time. One more is coming for sure. One more is coming for sure. He's gone down on one knee, but he's missed this one altogether. Excellent comeback there by the bowler. Arun John has done well on this occasion. He'll be under the pump, under some pressure. Arun John continuing right arm over. This will be called a wide, rightly so. That was way outside the off stump. There's plenty of support all around. Gets the top edge, the ball is flying up and over. Third man there. Manaf Shakur doing the covering up. Keep it down to a single, but that single will bring in the dangerous Sabin on strike. He has been more than handful in this big final. He has dented the Kottayam Combans heavily. 41 he's got off 15 deliveries, 5 magnificent sixes. Make that still 5. What a catch. What a catch there from Nimesh. Single-handedly goes. It needed a splendid effort to get a splendid player as good as Sabin. Special catch from Nimesh there. He's charging. His fitness has paid rich dividends to get to that catch as quickly, but what in hand. What a splendid innings from Sabin. 41 of 15. And he's put his team in complete control and in contention of the Champions Trophy with the way he has batted. And we are still an innings away. You cannot underestimate the firepower that Kottayam Combans have in their arsenal. Only Mohan, the explosive Manaf, not to forget Ansar Yusuf as well. Short ball, trying to pull this one. Beaten, all ends up, and that brings the end of over number 7. 85. That is a pretty daunting score given the context that it's going to be a big final, a big score chasing. We'll speak about a lot of pressure. Nimesh, they're having a quick word with his bowlers. Who is the bowler? Surely looks like We have a viewer here on the channel. Thank you, Rajil, for bringing us. And that's another miss there, Rajiv. On this occasion, there have been plenty of misfields. It started off with a misfield at the start with Unni Mohan. And now Rajiv has not had a great game with the fielding going completely against him. He's dropped a catch. He's let a boundary go through. And you should ensure that the shoulders are not dropping. This is the last over. Take this one. This one is gone. Another 6. That boundary would have taken the batter to the non-striker's end, but courtesy Rajiv's misfield, he's back on strike and he's hammered another 6. Rajit there was going all guns blazing. He's got 3 sixes to his name. Looking for the 4th one, but not the case. He'll have to go and take a breather at the non-striker's end. He's raced to 34. Again, he's been batting at a strike rate of a staggering 235. Shot! Plenty of height. And not the distance. Easily taken there. Good catch. Finally, they take a catch comfortably. 96 is what they have piled up in this big mega final. It's going to be a colossal effort if they want to go and chase this down. It will be very exciting if Kotam Kombans get going. Good shot, straight to extra cover there. That's bounce is going to deceive the fielder. Looks like no. Yes, he's done well on this occasion. .98. Can they get to that magical 100-run mark? Not to be psychologically. The Kombans will feel by restricting them just under 100. It will be a morale boost. But the Kombans, after winning the toss, they'll find themselves slightly in a bit of a concern, giving away almost 99 runs. The target will be 99. How good this innings has been. Splendid, super special there from Subin. If I get that right, the pronunciation. He has done 41 in just 16-5 towering sixes. Not to forget the special effort from Rajit as well. 34-15, 3 sixes, 1 4. That has been a splendid partnership by both these for the 4th wicket. He put on together almost 65 runs in quick time. The bowlers have been taken to the cleaners. 26 in 2 for Rajiv to go with his fielding effort, which has been very, very ordinary. 1 for 30 for Ansel, 1 for 23 for John, and the most economical bowler is what you would call is Unni Mohan, who just bowled 1 over, none for 6, but Abbasiya is picked up 2 for 13. That's the story. 99 is the target. It's going to be all firepower if they want to really chase down the score. We will catch you right back in a few minutes and more with the chase. It's a very good afternoon. It's almost 1:55 p.m. here in Kuwait, local time. And it's time for the second innings getting underway. And start off with an open the account with a single. Pulls this one away. The opening pair of Nimish. And Ansal Yusuf. You retain, taking strike. Nimish tucks one off his hips. Very much Neil Fairbrother style or Graham Thorpe. The front leg in the air as he plays that half pull off the hips, very traditional. Smashes this one there down the ground, hit very firmly. Robin Matthew is the bowler. He's been their star opening bowler right throughout this tournament. Royal Strikers would be hoping and wanting Robin to pick up a few quick wickets up front. Can he do that? And what has Nimish to offer? Gently plays one off the back foot. He's happy to pick up the single. He's happy to keep things moving the way he does normally. Very conventional in terms of skill and technique. Ansal Yusuf, he'll be in the firing line. Where is Ansal Yusuf going to go? This is going to be very, very interesting. And hits one down the ground slightly to the left of the wide long off. Exciting chase on hands. Can the Kottayam Kombans topple the Royal Strikers, who have put a mammoth score of 98? 99 is what they'll be chasing down. It's going to be a marathon effort if they're going to be getting anyway close to that total. They'll need a couple of big guns to fire and fire big. He's flicked this one there off his legs. He ducks, turns quickly, and he's picked up a couple of quick runs. Nimish getting into the act. It's a no ball being called. Early call there from the umpire. This is not good news. It's going to be a free hit, and it's going to be Nimish who will be taking that free hit. He's looking towards mid wicket and square leg. That's why he really favours it. They've taken a single, so they'll have the luxury of changing the field as well. Nimesh Latif, the left-hander, will be on strike, taking that free hit. It's going to be a wide, and the bowler on this occasion is not very happy. It's a late call with that wide, but it would hardly matter because it still will stand. The free hit still stands. Very much on course. He's hit this one wide of the fielder. He's hit this one very well. Yes, it is going to be a boundary, a welcome boundary. He's dragged this one wide of that long on fielder. But the result is something that will make the Kottayam Commons very happy. The dugout there, very animated. This chase is completely on because Kottayam Commons, they have plenty of good batters. It's going to be a test of character for the Royal striker bowlers. He did this very high. There's no distance. The fielder getting over. He's taken this slightly awkwardly, but in the end it doesn't matter. The catch has been taken safely. Nimesh Latif trying to create something out of the box has perished. He's walking back, an early exit for him. He's not done much in this tournament. It's managed only one boundary of that free hit. And that's the end of the road for Nimesh Latif in this tournament and this final. His role is done. The next thing he'll be thinking about is sitting back and cheering his fellow batters and trying to chase down the score. Kottayam Commons been dented with the first wicket. 14 for 1. But the other good news is Munni Mohan will be on strike. The attacking Munni Mohan is an aggressive player. Down the leg side. Wide is an easy call. Drifting in line. Gently dabbed this one when he was thinking about a single, not the non-striker. There's going to be confusion all around. It's a comedy of errors from everyone there. There was never a single. There was only one man who was thinking about a single. That was Munni Mohan. But the bowler, on the other hand, he made it very easy, conceding that single in the process. All these little moments, everything matters, especially when it comes to the big final. Every run will be counted. Single towards the square leg. Munni Mohan will want to get into the action very early in this innings. He's got an opportunity to bat. Let's see what he can do. He swivels across straight to that fielder and he's taken it comfortably. Wind or no wind doesn't really matter. He's standing and been shell shocked. He thought he had plenty of bat on that, but not the case. Fielding has been way too better. The Royal strikers Patthana Matita. Wicket number 2 falling for the Commons, a big win that too. Munni Mohan. Now the man in form, the man who took the Commons to the finals. Manaf Shakur is there with bat in hand. He's very strong on the leg side. We've seen that how destructive Manaf can get. Straight away, he picks up his very first run on the onside towards Whitey's backward square leg. Coming back, we're going to be live again. Manaf is still on strike. He piled up 23 of 8 deliveries, 3 magnificent sixes in that innings in the semi-finals. Can he provide the same in this big finals? Well, his team will be hoping, the spectators will be hoping, the fans here will be hoping that he does something special and gets his team back on track. He's a wide, he's let this one go by. What I've really liked is they've stuck to their plans. The Royal Riders outside the off stump. Not for long, he's swiveled across, trying to heave this one towards the onside. Picks up a single. Hansel drives this one very, very handsomely. He's found the gap beautifully. Speaking about timing, that was impeccable. Right on the meat of the bat, he's just got into the groove. This is going to be one hell of a chase in case if they get anyway close. Already 2 down, 2 experienced batters back in the dugout. Nimish and Undi Mohan not doing too much damage, but the danger still lurks around with Yusuf, Ansal Yusuf and Shakur. So wide been called, that was pretty close. The umpiring has been very severe. Anything off line, anything off radar has been penalized, and they've been penalized severely. Short of length, he's hit this with a lot of power. Excellent catch. Hansel is now on his way back to the pavilion. 3rd wicket down. He was trying to hit this downtown, but then in the end he scored in 2 minds. He went wide of long off. The fielder there did very well. While he was grabbing his hands around the ball, he was in the air. Acrobatic though, the catch, but in the end what really matters is a wicket. Priceless. Another dent. Well, sailing has not been very, very pleasing for Kottayam Commons. Three big wickets. Jayesh, he has joined Manaf Shakur. What a long, lengthy batting lineup. Royal strikers showing plenty of patience. And he's going for the switch hit. He was way too early. And that's what allowed the bowler to stick to his plans. He got an extra split second. drive this one down the ground very handsomely. Single is what ends this over. (26 for 3). Not a pleasing sight for the Kottayam Kumbans. You can see the dugout there slightly more quieter. We're hoping for something very, very miraculous. Well, Manaf Shakur is there. He's done it before. Can he do it yet again? Single on the onside. I'm still enjoying the extended holidays here in Kuwait. It's the Kuwait Kerala District League 2023 and two districts, very well known districts. One is the Kottayam district. It's going to be called a wide again. Plenty of extras. Robin Matthew is back, jersey number 15 to bowl his second over. Bowl is slightly quicker, taking the batsman by surprise. It's a top edge, but it's yet again going to be restricted only to a single. Well, he's a good skilled bowler. I've seen Robin Matthew bowl. Very clinical, got a good action. It's good smooth run up, very good approach. He's very fit. He swings the ball as well. Going for the reverse, he gets an outside edge. The ball tickling towards square leg. You call it square leg, you call it backward point with that switch hit. It really wouldn't matter, but in the end, scoreboard ticks a single. Manaf Shakur, he's been there for a while now. 5 deliveries what he's faced. He just needs one hit to get him going. And when is that hit coming? Remains the matter of fact. Yes, he is going after the bowling, but he's not getting his timing right. What the bowlers and the fielding team is done is they've done their homework very well. The Royal Strikers are bowling well outside the off stump. They know that how strong and dangerous he is off his legs and on the leg stump. Probably anything even within the stump is going to disappear. And that is the reason they have stuck to completely a different plan, bowling outside the off stump, full and straight. And probably the Yorker is one of the best options that they are opting to. Slightly shorter, this time he goes. What a good hit, that is effortless. Just as we speak, they were getting their lines right, lengths right. Robin Matthew, lapse in concentration, has been punished. Good hit there by Jayesh. The Commons trying to get themselves back into this contest. We still have 4 more overs. 62 to get in those 4 overs. One good over, 20-run over would do a world of good, and it will bring back all the life in this game back, and that is exactly what we are hoping, not just as spectators but as viewers. He's trying to go downtown, but in the end the change in pace deceiving Manaf Shakur. He loves the ball to come onto the bat, and that's what has not been in his favour, the change in pace. Another wide. It's going to be a no ball again. Big rise smile there by the bowler. He thinks he's been undone on the occasion, but nonetheless the line belongs to the umpire. An excellent Yorker. He's hit this well, he's hit this well enough. It's running in the direction mid-wicket. RR is what they have been screaming, the spectators. There is only one number, that is 6. It's not the movie RRR. They want plenty more R's to get this going. Let's see. 6 is the number in Malayalam which speaks R and not the alphabet other way around. We'll need plenty of R's if Commons want to get there. Oh, that's a good shot, but it's gone well high. Not the case. Shakur is gone. Last time around, when the fans were screaming, he obliged, but not this time around. Luck running out of time for the Commons. You'll have to feel the intent is blown completely out of proportion. Trying to chase down. They are not putting up a fight, which is something that the fans will be disappointed.
On the other hand, the Royals will be having a royal march towards that trophy, looks like, seems at the moment. Let's not guess too many things. There's plenty of time in this game. You never know. 1 or 2 good overs, things can change drastically. But at the moment, the Royals, they're striking and they're striking quickly. They picked up 4 wickets, 4 big ones. The last one was Manaf Shakur, the danger man. It's Sharath Vasudev who has picked up 3 valuable wickets. Make that 4, make that 4. Sharath Vasudev is turning things on with his golden arm. Looks like the Kottayam Commons, there's a plane landing and they'll be heading to the airport quickly. They're not showing any intent with the way they're playing these finals. Four wickets for Sharath Vasudev. Probably he'll be one of the front contenders for that player of the finals trophy, but he'll have to be competing with a spectacular innings from Subin, if I've pronounced it right. Subin, who has been spectacular with his batting. It's been an all-round show there from the Royal Strikers. Straight and full. Probably if there was DRS, he would have been given out as well. You never know. Excellent bowling there. Ganesh Nair, who's come back to hold his second over. On the other hand, Sharath Vasudev has completed a spectacular spell of 4 for 21. It is full and wide outside the off stump, and rightly so. It will be called a wide. There have been plenty of wides, 7 of them so far, 9 extras, 2 no balls. They've been very generous with the gifting those wides compared to 3 extras been given by the Combons in their innings. Trying to go, and this one is again going only one way, and it's straight in the keeper's hands. It looks like now they're in danger of getting bowled out. Six down. It's a very sorry scorecard. You can see there only 2 batters in double figures. That is Manaf 11 and Jayesh, who's still there in 11. Apart from these 2, none of the other batters have managed to even get close to double figures. Couple of batters fetching themselves a couple of ducks. Anthony, he's got himself a duck. So is Samir. Kottayam Commons, they've done well to get to the final, but they've not done well to cross the line. The deservingly strong contenders, Royal Strikers. Royal Strikers, Pattana Mititta has been splendid. Single to long on. If they keep it just to a single, they do so. And all those drop catches and those misfields have really costed Kottams very, very heavily. Especially the catch of Subin. Speaking about Subin, another one landing on the car roof. Jayesh is showing some fight. He wants to give some payback to the Royal Strikers bowlers, but he has plenty of work to be done. You never know. You never know if Jayesh gets another couple of big hits. Things still are in contention. We do realize it will have to be a miraculous effort if Jayesh gets something special this afternoon. This tournament is, the knockouts have been brought to you live here on Ben Creations. Our very own Benson Pereira. Whenever there's cricket, you find Benson always catching up live action here in Kuwait. Excellent stuff, good start. Both these bowlers, Ganesh and Sharad Vasudev, have picked up 6 wickets, giving away only 38 runs, sending almost more than 50% of the batters back into the dugout. The fielding has been very, very good. Royal Strikers will fancy their chances in this finals. A bit of hurdle there. I wonder what they're discussing. Are they discussing the victory speech? Probably not. Still very high in spirits. He'll have to really compliment with the attitude that the Royal Strikers Pattanamititta. The pronunciation has been tough going. I wonder how many alphabets are there in this district name, Pattanamititta, almost 14 I guess. They have played spectacularly well, deservingly. And they are looking very, very favourites. It's going to be a no ball. This is Rejit who's taking the ball, but still it's going to be a run out. Yes, it doesn't matter. No ball or not no ball, they're still picking up wickets in pile. Another one really going down. Rejit coming to bowl his first over. The 7th wicket is down. They need 3 more wickets. They have 12 balls to pick up those 3 wickets, and that's the only thing will be playing on the Royals' mind. The Royal strikers. You can see there they're hurdling up every now and then, regrouping. They lose sense that things are completely under control. The only thing that will be playing on the Royal strikers' mind is now the celebration mode. After that win, we'll have to wait and watch. It's going to be exciting. They're very animated as a unit, gelling together, and that's what is really what the best out of this team. Special effort from special players. Vasudev 4 wickets, Subin with that spectacular 45, Regid there, all-round show, good fielding, good bowling. Can he pick up a wicket or two and finish things off, seal the deal? It's going to be Arun John. He'll be facing the tall, lanky Arun John. He cuts this one way on the offside. He's running straight to the fielder. He's off the mark and brings Rajiv. Rajiv has not had a great game in the field. He's not had a game to remember. He wants to make some payback. What a spectacular effort there from the field. That's very acrobatic. Special skills in a special game from a special team. Into the block hole. How good is that? How good can it get? Rende ball dot Ada is what is being called up for, and means he wants another couple of dot balls in the block hole, probably a wicket or two. Not the case. Plenty of support here. That's what I've really enjoyed this tournament. Hosting this tournament has been very entertaining. The crowd vibe is something that you'll speak about time and again. The spectators is the X factor that always makes any game as adventurous as it can sound or look. Especially every time you go back and you see the semi-final, you'll find that it has been a special effort, and you'll have to give credit to the management, the way they have conducted this tournament. The podium, the trophies, the team has been greeted, and not to forget the team, these tournament and these matches have been covered live, which even makes it ever so special. There's always memories being captured and will live for some time. You can always go back and reflect. You want to catch your memories, you can go back to the YouTube channel BENCREATIONS. You'll find every possible match live here in Kuwait, locally, domestically played. BENCREATIONS is a very, very popular name when it comes to capturing cricket live, especially the domestic matches locally. You'll find details in the description as well. I'm getting back to cricket here live. Yeah, the Champions Ground, Abbasiya. Speaking about the Champions Ground, the Royal Strikers have played like a champion team. Very much likely. Now this is more of a formality. They're running through the motions are the Kotem Combans. They have literally given up. They feel it's done and dusted. He's hit this very well. Has he hit this well enough? Two fielders converging, and a safe catch has been pouched. Comfortably taken. This has been a good effort. Just few minutes away, few deliveries away from the finals being concluded. It's been a tournament that has been very well organized. You'll have to go back and compliment the management for putting up a special effort, getting all the idea of getting all the district teams together, the players playing at the beloved districts, taking things forward for Kerala, not just the community. It has been very well.
Towards the closing stages, another wicket biting the dust.
It's the end of the road for the Kottayam Commons. They have done well to reach the finals, but they have really flattened their chances in some poor fielding. .64 for 9 now, in danger of being bowled out. They have 3 more deliveries to go. Sinu John. He's come back. He's picked up 2 quick wickets. Can he pick up another one and finish things off? He has 2 more chances, 2 more deliveries. Sinu John, right arm over. Play and a miss. This is going to be now one last time in this tournament, in this innings, in this game, in this final. With just 1 ball away from concluding proceedings in this prestigious tournament. Avis there. He's dabbed this one, and that is the end of this tournament, this game. It is joy all around for the Royal Strikers. Pattanamatitta is the district that has come and emerged champions. They have toppled plenty of teams in this final. They have toppled Kottayam, and literally it's a comprehensive victory, very convincing one though. Special efforts all around, not just with bat, ball and in the field. They have deservingly been the champion team, with Subin there 41
up front, setting the stage on fire with 5 humongous sixes. Reggie, they're giving good support, 34, 15 of 3 magnificent sixes, and they posted a mammoth score of 98. Coming back in pursuit, trying to chase this one. Ansel and Nimesh got off to a good start, but then they could not manage much. Manaf 11, Jayesh 19 is what the scorecard tells you, but a very, very impressive bowling card. Sharath Vasudev 4 for 21 and Ganesh 2 for 18. Not to forget Sinu John towards the back end, 2 for 1, and that's the story. We'll take a quickly to the presentation. It's been a wonderful tournament. Ben Creations bringing you live visuals and this tournament coverage. We'll see you all on the other side with plenty more tournaments, matches and cricket in Kuwait. I'm Vinod. I'm signing off quickly. It's been a spectacular afternoon. Happy holidays and a weekend.
all players. Okay, എനിക്ക് ഫസ്റ്റ് നമ്മുടെ കുവൈറ്റ് കേരള ക്രിക്കറ്റ് ലീഗിൻ്റെ നമ്മുടെ സീസൺ 1ൻ്റെ സമാപന ചടങ്ങാണ് നമ്മളിവിടെ ആരംഭിക്കാൻ പോകുന്നത്. ഓക്കെ, അപ്പോൾ നമ്മുടെ ഫസ്റ്റ് സീസൺ നല്ല ഭംഗിയായിട്ട് എത്ര എന്താ പറയുക, സന്തോഷം കൊണ്ട് എനിക്ക് ഇരിക്കാനും വയ്യ നിൽക്കാനും വയ്യാത്തൊരു അവസ്ഥയാണ്. കാരണം എന്താ വെച്ച് കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ ഇത്രയും നല്ല അടിപൊളിയായിട്ട് ചെയ്ത് നമ്മുടെ നിഷാദ് ബ്രോയിനും ആ കൂടെ നിന്ന പങ്കാളികൾക്ക് എല്ലാവർക്കും ഒരുപാട് നന്ദി. പിന്നെ നമുക്ക് താങ്ക്സ് പറയേണ്ട ഒരു കാര്യം എന്താണെന്ന് വെച്ചാൽ നമുക്ക് അബ്ബാസിയ ഗ്രൗണ്ട് തന്ന നമ്മുടെ ചാമ്പ്യൻസ് ഗ്രൗണ്ട് തന്ന നിഖിലേട്ടനും ദെൻ അതോടൊപ്പം തന്നെ സാബു ചേട്ടനും റിമിത്തിനും ഒരുപാട് നന്ദി. അപ്പോൾ ദെൻ അടുത്തത് നമ്മുടെ ഈ ടൂർണമെന്റിന് പങ്കെടുത്ത 8 ടീമിന്റെ ക്യാപ്റ്റന്മാരോടും. കാരണം എന്താ വെച്ച് കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ എല്ലാവർക്കും അറിയാവുന്നതാണ് ടൂർണമെന്റ് നടത്തുമ്പോൾ ഒരു ബുദ്ധിമുട്ടും കാര്യങ്ങളും എല്ലാവർക്കും അറിയാവുന്നതാണ്. എന്ന് വെച്ചാൽ ഓരോ ടീമിന്റെ ക്യാപ്റ്റനെ വിളിച്ചു ചോദിക്കുമ്പോഴും ഇന്നില്ല നാളെ ഇല്ല എന്ന് പറഞ്ഞിട്ട് എന്നിട്ട് അവസാനം എല്ലാവരും കൂടി ഒന്നിച്ച് 8 ടീമിന്റെയും ക്യാപ്റ്റന്മാരെ ഒന്നിച്ച് ഒരു 2 ദിവസത്തിനുള്ളിൽ ഇത്രയും ഭംഗിയാക്കി തീർത്ത നമ്മുടെ KKDL ഇനി നെക്സ്റ്റ് സീസൺ ഇതുപോലെ തന്നെ ഇതിലും ഭംഗിയായിട്ട് തീർക്കുമെന്ന് ഞാൻ പറയുന്നു. ഓക്കെ ദെൻ നമുക്ക് അധികം സംസാരിച്ച് നീണ്ടണ്ട. അതോടെ തന്നെ ഫസ്റ്റ് എനിക്ക് സന്തോഷം എനിക്ക് പറയാനില്ല. കാരണം എന്താ വെച്ചാൽ എനിക്ക് നിഷാദിക്കയോട് ഒരുപാട് നന്ദിയുണ്ട്. നിഷാദിക്ക ഞാൻ സ്റ്റേജിലേക്ക് വിളിക്കുകയാണ്. നിഷാദിക്കയുടെ ഒരൊറ്റ തീരുമാനമാണ് വെച്ച് കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ ഇപ്പം എന്താ പറയുക, വെറുതെ നമ്മൾ അറിഞ്ഞിട്ടില്ല 25-26 തീയതി നമുക്ക് ഇങ്ങനെ ഒരു ഇത്രയും ക്രിക്കറ്റിനെ സ്നേഹിക്കുന്ന പ്ലേയേഴ്സ് ഇവിടെ വന്ന ഇത്രയും കൂടുന്നു ഒരിക്കലും പ്രതീക്ഷയില്ല. കാരണം എന്താ വെച്ച് കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ നമ്മൾ ഒരു മാക്സിമം ഒരു 6 ടീം അങ്ങനെയാണ് ഉദ്ദേശിച്ചത്. പക്ഷെ എല്ലാവർക്കും ഒരുപാട് നന്ദി വീണ്ടും പറയാണ്. ഓക്കെ, അപ്പം നമുക്ക് അധികം സംസാരിച്ച് നീങ്ങുന്നില്ല. ആദ്യം തന്നെ നമുക്ക് ഇതിന് ഹെൽപ്പ് ചെയ്ത നമ്മുടെ കൂടെയുള്ള ഒരു 10 പേരുണ്ട്. ആ 10 പേരെ നമുക്കിത് ക്ഷണിക്കാം. അതിൻ്റെ ആദ്യം തന്നെ നമ്മുടെ അമ്പയർസിനെ നമുക്ക് ക്ഷണിക്കാം. ഫസ്റ്റ് അമ്പയർ KKDL ഫസ്റ്റ് അമ്പയർ അനുദീപ്. അനുദീപ് പ്ലീസ് കം ടു ദ സ്റ്റേജ്. അനുദീപ് പ്ലീസ് കം ടു ദ സ്റ്റേജ്. ഓക്കെ, നമ്മുടെ പാലക്കാട് എക്സ്പ്രസ് അനുദീപ് ഫസ്റ്റ് അമ്പയർ. First umpire. Have a lot of sense. Okay, then second umpire. Anish bro, please come to the stage. Anish bro. Hey, congrats. Thank you, Anish. Then third umpire, Lijo, please come to the stage. Then Lijo boys, chief scorer, please come to the stage. Thank you, Lijo. Okay, then fourth umpire, Rasin, please come to the stage. Rasin ഇല്ല. ഓക്കെ, ദെൻ
നമ്മുടെ എല്ലാവരും നിതേഷിനാണ് അടുത്ത അവാർഡ്. നിതേഷ് ചെറിയൊരു ടോക്കൺ ഓഫ് ലവ് നമ്മുടെ.
ഓക്കെ, ദെൻ നെക്സ്റ്റ് പ്ലീസ് കം ടു ദ സ്റ്റേജ് മുനീർ bhai. No, Bulsila Munir. Okay, then sixth umpire Robin, please come to the stage. Robin. Then next, Nigel Boy champions, please come to the stage. Thrissurinte Nattalli. Thank you so much. Then next, the Pathanamthitta player Rajit, please come to the stage. Okay, then last umpire Jackson, please come to the stage. Then നമ്മുടെ ഇപ്പോൾ സത്യം പറഞ്ഞു കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ ആരെയും മറക്കാതെ നമ്മുടെ ഈ ടൂർണമെന്റിന് സ്പോൺസറായ മാർക്കറ്റിംഗ് മാനേജർ അൽ അൻസാരി എക്സ്ചേഞ്ചിന്റെ കുവൈറ്റിന്റെ ശ്രീജിത്തേട്ടൻ ഇവിടെ സ്റ്റേജിലുണ്ട്. ശ്രീജിത്തേട്ടൻ 2 വാക്ക്.
എല്ലാവർക്കും നമസ്കാരം. നിങ്ങൾക്ക് എല്ലാവർക്കും അറിയാം അൻസാരി ഇവിടെ ഒരു കമ്പാരിറ്റീവ്ലി പുതിയൊരു എക്സ്ചേഞ്ച് ആണ്. നമ്മൾ എന്താ പറയുക, ക്രിക്കറ്റിനെ ഇനിയും നല്ല രീതിയിൽ സപ്പോർട്ട് ചെയ്യും. നിങ്ങളെല്ലാവരും അൻസാരി യൂസ് ചെയ്യണം, അൻസാരിയുടെ ആപ്പ് യൂസ് ചെയ്യണം. നിങ്ങളുടെ സപ്പോർട്ട് ഉണ്ടെങ്കിൽ ഇനിയും ഇതുപോലുള്ള കൂട്ടായ്മകൾക്കും ക്ലബ്ബുകൾക്കൊക്കെ നമ്മൾ നല്ല സപ്പോർട്ട് ചെയ്യും. കൂടുതലൊന്നും പറയാനില്ല. ഓക്കെ,
Okay, then next man of the match trophy. First trophy semi man of the match trophy. First semi Pathanamthitta Shinu, please come to your stage. Oh, thank you so much. Okay, then next second semi man of the match. Combines Ansel, please come to the stage. Then next, best batsman, KKDL best batsman, Klindo, Trishur Lions. Then next, that's the suspense, best bowler, crucial, best bowler, Pathanamthitta Sharath, please come to the stage. Thank you so much. Congrats. Then next, man of the series, KKDL man of the series, only one man, Trishur Lions, Klindo. Congrats, Klindo. Okay, then last suspense. Again, final man of the match. Subin Pathanamthitta, please come to the stage. And then next, hard like team, Kottayam Combines. നല്ല അടിപൊളിയായിട്ട് നല്ല ഉഗ്രൻ ഫൈനലായിരുന്നു. എന്താ വെച്ച് കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ നല്ലോണം ട്രൈ ചെയ്തു. അപ്പോൾ അവരുടെ നമ്മുടെ കോട്ടയം കോമ്പൻസിന്റെ ക്യാപ്റ്റനെ ഞാൻ സ്റ്റേജിലേക്ക് ക്ഷണിക്കുകയാണ്. വൈശാഖ്, പ്ലീസ് കം ടു ദ സ്റ്റേജ്. കോട്ടയം കോമ്പൻസ് റണ്ണേഴ്സ് അപ്പ്. ആ ബോർഡ് please come to the stage, all players. Kottayam Combines, please come to the stage. Order, line up, please. മറ്റേ ട്രോഫി ഇടും. Congrats. Thank you so much. Congrats. Congrats, KK. Congrats. Congrats, Anthony. Congrats, Dinesh. Congrats, Dinesh. Then next, നമ്മുടെ റണ്ണേഴ്സ് അപ്പ് ആയ ടീം കോട്ടയം കോമ്പൻസിന്റെ ക്യാപ്റ്റൻ ഞാൻ സ്റ്റേജിലേക്ക് ക്ഷണിക്കുകയാണ്. പ്ലീസ് കം ആൻഡ് ദെൻ രണ്ടു വാക്ക് സംസാരിക്കണം. കളിയെക്കുറിച്ച് രണ്ടു വാക്ക് സംസാരിക്കണം. കളിയെക്കുറിച്ചും പ്ലേയേഴ്സിനെ കുറിച്ചും നമ്മുടെ ടോട്ടലി നമ്മുടെ ടൂർണമെന്റിനെ കുറിച്ചും സംസാരിക്കാം.
ഓക്കെ, ലാസ്റ്റ് സ്റ്റേജിൽ ഏറ്റവും അവസാനമായിട്ടാണ് ഞങ്ങൾ രജിസ്റ്റർ ചെയ്യുന്നതിലേക്ക്. അപ്പം പ്ലേയേഴ്സ് ആകെ 13 പേര് വന്നപ്പോൾ ഞങ്ങൾ രജിസ്റ്റർ ചെയ്യുന്നത്. അത് കഴിഞ്ഞ് ആൾക്കാരെ ഒപ്പിച്ചെടുത്ത് ഇവിടം വരെ എത്തി, കളിച്ചു, സെമി എത്തി, ഫൈനലിൽ കയറി. എനിവേ ഞങ്ങൾ ഹാപ്പിയാണ് ഇതിൽ റിസൾട്ടിൽ. ഞങ്ങൾ പ്ലേയേഴ്സിനോട് എല്ലാവരും താങ്ക്സ്. എല്ലാവരും വന്ന് സപ്പോർട്ട് ചെയ്തതിലും കമ്മിറ്റിയോട് എല്ലാവരും നല്ല സപ്പോർട്ട്. താങ്ക്സ് എല്ലാവരും.
Okay, then next. Contact Compens, please. Compens, please. Team players, please. Come on, cheer up, boys. Why you are set? You are the runners up of May. Come on, cheer up, boys. നിക്കണോ? ഞാൻ നിക്കണോ? And the next champions, KKDL champions, Alansariexchange, please come to the stage. The captain Prashant. Come, I have planned it up. Thank you so much. Break him. Whoa. Thank you. Congrats. Big congrats. Big congrats. Congrats, boys. Big congrats. Kalvai anything kalichittu. Big congrats. Big congrats, Vinod. What a player, man. Yeah. Big congrats. Oh, Raji. Big congrats. Excellent player. Big congrats, Kevin bhai. Okay then, champions captain Alansariexchange, please come to the stage and explain how is the tournament?
പ്രത്യേകിച്ചൊന്നും പറയാനില്ല. നല്ല ടൂർണമെൻറ്റിൻ്റെ ഇതിനെക്കുറിച്ച് പറയുകയാണെങ്കിൽ നല്ല രീതിയിലുള്ളതായിട്ടാണ് നടന്നത്. പിന്നെ എടുത്തു പറയേണ്ട ഒരു കാര്യം എൻ്റെ ടീംമേറ്റ്സ് ഒന്നും പറയാനില്ല. ഇതുപോലെ നല്ല കോർഡിനേഷനിൽ കഴിഞ്ഞ സീസൺ ഞങ്ങൾ കളിച്ചു, അതിൽ വന്നു. ഈ സീസണിലും ഒരു പ്രതീക്ഷയോടുകൂടി ഇറങ്ങി വളരെ നല്ല രീതിയിൽ തന്നെ അത് ഫിനിഷ് ചെയ്യാൻ കഴിഞ്ഞു. എല്ലാവരും നല്ല രീതിയിൽ സഹകരിച്ചു, ഫുൾ എഫോർട്ട് കളിച്ചു. പിന്നെ അതുപോലെ തന്നെ ടൂർണമെൻറ്റ് ഒരു രക്ഷയില്ലാത്ത ടൂർണമെൻറ്റ്, ഒരലമ്പമില്ലാതെ നല്ല രീതിയിൽ തന്നെയാണ്. താങ്ക് യു.
Okay, please come to the champions. Come on, cheer up, boys. അപ്പുറത്തേക്ക് എല്ലാവരും സപ്പോർട്ട് ചെയ്തോ. പിള്ളേരെ ഒറ്റ ഒന്നല്ല നോക്കിയാ ഇറങ്ങലേട്ടാ ഇറങ്ങല്ലേടാ ചിരിക്കോ വാ കോശിമുണ്ടല്ലേട്ടാ. ഓക്കെ, താങ്ക് യു കോശിയ. എടുത്ത് ഫോട്ടോ എടുത്തു. അപ്പോൾ ഓക്കെ ഗൈസ്, താങ്ക് യു സോ മച്ച്. ഓക്കെ perfect.
See if you can make 5 days. Just try. Vishal bhai. Just try, okay? If no problem.
Off right.
Yeah.
Off right.
Yeah. Just try. Maybe. I'll send you the link.
I'll try.
Namaskaram. कब जा रहे हैं?
रैंक कितना तुम्हारा कब?
जा रहा है मैच इतना.
मैच इसे
कौन जा रहा है? मामला.
ಹೋಗ್ತೇ ಕ್ವಾರ್ಟರ್ ಹಿಡ್ಬೋದು ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ದೇತಾರೆ ಇರ್ಬೋದು
ಮ್ಯಾಚ್
ಅಂದು ಎಂಕಲ್ನ 10 ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ ಇತ್ತು ಇಂಡಿಯಾ ನಾನು ಒಂದು ದಸ್ಮಿಯಾ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟರ್
ಆ ಸೈಡ್ ಇದ್ದ ರೆಡ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಅವು ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಇಡ್ತಾರ ನನಗೆ
ಬ್ಯಾಟಲ್ ಆಕ್ಸ್ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಅದು ಕ್ವಾರ್ಟರ್ ಕಪ್ ದಿನ ಬ್ಯಾಟಲ್ ಆಕ್ಸ್ ಇನ್ನಿತ್ತು ಆನ್ಸು ಓರಿಯೆಂಟೆಡ್ ಅಗಲ್ನ ಎದುರು ಇತ್ತು